G'day everybody, my name is Mith, man of 100 voices, and your dad joke VTuber. G'day, welcome on in. Sorry for running late. Sorry for the, freezing the stream was happening. Whenever I open a full screen game that, has to go into the full screen instance instead of being windowed borderless, like these old games do not have access to, stream freezes. It sucks. Guy that has tendencies to die to Souls games monsters, you know? You're not wrong. G'day, welcome on in, everybody. You don't forgive and you don't forget. You want refund for your time. I cannot offer that. Time is linear. Therefore, I cannot refund what has already has. As line is still line. You just need to look forward. Math. But anyways, I'm hoping things are going to be fine today. Can you get chocolate chip cookies? Go for it. I'm not going to stop you. That's always a good apology. There's two things that are going to be a little bit different about this stream that I'm going to try. Forgive and forgotten. No, more like forgiven and bribed. Hello, male person. DJ, g'day, welcome on in. So two things are going to be a little bit different this stream. You hopefully will not notice it, but I'm trying out a new capture method for my model. So I'm hoping that works. And I've been testing this all week, but I'm trying out a new, I'm trying out the OBS clip feature where I can push a button and it will save the last 60 seconds of whatever happened on stream as a little clip. And I'm hoping that can help me timestamp some notable moments. If I remember to push the button, which let's be honest, I never will remember to push the button, so that I can actually go and edit some shorts and put them on the channel and have more than just streams. I also want to start actually video editing, but I'm so behind. I think the video I'm currently editing to go to the channel is our Subnautica playthrough. For context, this October will mark the 2-year mark since we played that. And I think Subnautica is just such a good game to actually put on the edited and out there. And I want to edit all the old videos, but 2 years ago is kind of a lot. I mean, that was old coloring, old model. But anyways, we're here to play some Dark Souls 2. So let's pick up our controller. Let's click back into the game. Let's play. And let's hope the controller doesn't die on me. Because we have 6 hours ahead of us, and I did not charge this controller last night. That is my mistake. I should always do that before a Dark Souls session. This might suck. Just take time, work on skills and speed. It'll come with time. I appreciate that. You know, I was originally going to ask the question of what the hell happened to our pants and clothes? And then I remembered. We have pants and clothes. They just poison all of our friends, so we have to take it off in safe zones. Is that an item? Where did you come from? Interesting. How long has that been there? You stole them, give them back! As someone that stupidly took the decision to start editing as a class for 3 years, it takes time. This is true. I just don't have time. I enjoy my editing skills. I just don't have the time to edit. Between work, streaming, relaxing from the stress of work, I'm a little busy. Sometimes you won't get anything done, just headbutt the wall from frustration. Sometimes it goes smoothly. Yeah. Excuse me. Like, I had a fun time finally editing that Hollow Knight clip. Is it my best work? No. Is it enjoyable work? I mean, quite a handful of people thought so. They enjoyed it. Got a couple of subscribers out of it. Got quite a few views on it, which is nice. And I hope quite a few people had a good laugh from it. Do I think the shorter version instead of the 40-second version might have been better? Possibly. Also, because I don't do VTubing full-time, then it's not a surprise it takes you time. Exactly. This is a hobby. I don't VTube as a job. I have a job being a data analyst for a cancer diagnostics lab. And then I VTube for fun. So it's hard to say, what do you do in your free time? The answer is I stream. But in order to grow the streaming, in order to be more fun and reach more people, which honestly might not be more fun, that just might be more stressful. But to have the channel grow, which is something I would like to have happen, I would have to start editing videos, which is a hobby on top of a hobby. And that's not even accounting for all the voice acting that goes in the background between demos, auditions, practice. I don't have a lot of time. It took you 2 years to make a 12-minute documentary? Hot damn. Anyways, welcome back. Meet Chuck Blackspirit. He has a rapier. And he has a polearm. Aha. There we go. Alright. I, like usual, have forgotten everything. Where the hell are we going? Why are we going and what? Do I need to talk to you? Did I just disturb you for no reason? Do I have? I do not have. Do I have Bone Shard? How the hell did I get 3 bonfire aesthetics? We're gonna ignore those. You're building a gas mask right now. Cool! There, I try to see what works for new VTubers in the shorts department. I don't care what works for new VTubers, to be honest. Well, what works for most new VTubers is some kooky out of context clip. And I don't care about that. I'm just gonna make shorts of moments that I find fun. I don't care what works best for everybody else. I want to put out there what I find enjoyable. Oh, you mean style? Well, yes. You saw a specific kind of editing going on recently for the new growing VTubers. Fair. Just have fun with whatever you're doing? Exactly. If you're looking, if the goal is numbers, success, numbers must go up, etc., then you should, right, we're in the dragon area. Then you should look at what is working, how do I grow, and do that. But there's that whole, like, is that disingenuous? Do you really want to do that? You're building a gas mask and having fun, kind of. Yep, well, that sounds about right. You should just do what enjoys, though. Like, I don't care if the channel plummets. I don't care what my viewer count is. I'm happy you're all here, don't get me wrong. But the goal isn't to be like, I want 1,000 viewers. If I have 10 viewers, if I have 1 viewer, if I have 3 viewers, as long as you guys are having fun, I'm gonna keep doing this. What if I could get the Buster Sword in a Souls game? I would be afraid that Final Fantasy is going into the Souls-like genre, and that terrifies me. Should be a balance of the two, because if you want to sustain the hobby, you will need the numbers, but you should also enjoy what you're doing. This is true. Don't get me wrong. I would love the numbers to go up, but that's not the driving factor. My intentions isn't make number go up. In your opinion, I'm really underrated? Aw, that's so kind of you. You gotta lurk? Lurking's fantastic. Lurkers are loved here. All right, I hear dragons, I see a ladder, I see shinies, and I see a castle. Well, first of all, we need to ascend to the power stance. Power stance has been achieved. And then we always look what's up the ladder. A dragon just flew by. Wait, grab? Oh dear God. It makes us go over there. What are other options? Let's see, I believe that's where we came from. Where's castle? There's castle. I lied. We came from over there. So we could... Are these dragons gonna attack me? Good morning, gamers. Jonah, good eye, welcome on in. All right, so this is what I'm seeing. I'm going to climb down the ladder to start, and I'm going to go across that bridge. Why? I will tell you a very simple reason. It seems like I can't go across that bridge. I really hope they're part of the background. This used to be a bridge. Oh, I can't go across that bridge. Ooh, who are you? Are you a friend? Or are you made of stone? I think you're made of stone. I wish for you to move. Thank you. What? You're not moving. You're not friendly, are you? Oi, 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 oi. Nope, wasn't friendly. Well, okay. Well, as I was saying, the reason I came this way is because we can always head back to the ladder afterwards. If we took the zip line, we would be locked in. Also, I hear a twinkle. That would have been mean. Am I crazy? Do you guys hear the twinkle? Twinkle discovered. And we luckily got it. Hey, it had a twinkle titanite. What have I been ignoring? You finished work early today. That's awesome. That's always a good day. Wait, I still hear the twinkle. Is there more twinkle? Do I break these? My model looks awesome. Femby. Good eye, welcome on in, and thank you. I appreciate that. Why do I have a feeling if I break these, I'm in for pain? Something about there's dragons around, and these are clearly eggs, which dragons come from. I want to break one. I think that might have been a mistake. My character in the game looks fabulous. Why, thank you. Now, in his defense, first of all, me, Chuck Blackspirit, cousin to John Dark Souls. The purpose of the butterfly armor is not to state fashion. It is to state function. The butterfly armor provides a poison aura, so if enemies stand near me, I can poison them. Ooh, there's a place to go over there. You know, maybe because they look like dragon eggs? They do look like dragon eggs, so I'm scared. The eggs will degrade your equip a little bit. Something might happen if they all were to be crushed. That's a little tempting. First things first, I want to find the twinkle. Oh, that's a dragon. That's the twinkle. The butterfly armor is also very much a fashion item as well. This is true. If you can't accept my peak stature, you don't deserve me at my lowest. Let's fight the dragon. I want to fight I want to fight the Twinkle. Except I missed. Ow! I deserve that. Oi, you. Stop that. Why are there some up there? Aw. Oh, that had a slab in it. That's always worth it. All right, so if I should be able to grab this. Stinky. Smelly. Ooh, gold pine resin. Dark pine resin. Oh, these are some good drops, actually. Why are there so many? Uh-oh. There's an order of operations here. Do we slay dragon first and then break all the eggs? Or do we break all the eggs and see what the dragon does? Shiny's always worth it unless you die twice to it. Then it breaks even, right? Trying to decide. Is today gonna be a have noise removal on? Go Mama Dragon. I'm not gonna read that word for word. Where a Shine of Amano was the mid-game Twinkling Titanite farm, Dragon Area is the end-game Twinkling farm. Ah! I see multiple votes saying go for eggs and go for dragon. Uh-oh. I want to use that, but it's the wrong weapon type. All right. Hello. Where'd you come from? All right, so let's test a theory quick. How close can I get? Not close enough. Uh-oh, I'm out of stamina. I wanted to see if I could poison it without waking it up. Not good. I took damage. Ow! I feel slighted. Well, that's unfortunate. Duel the dragon. Then make occult amulets. Occult omelets. Yes. You feel like it could have been one? It obviously could have been one. I just couldn't land the last hit. Because I thought thought nothing. I clearly overcommitted to try to get the last hit in, but I missed the hitbox. Then upon standing up, I tried to get the last hit in, and I missed the hitbox. The only HP that matters is the last HP. That is an accurate statement. All right, time to lock in. Readjust my angle. Hello, friend. Yeah, the sounds. Hate the sounds of this place. Hello, dragon. Hello, friend. Uh-oh, Stinky. Let's go crazy. It's your birthday, Zeno! Well, happy birthday. You should go spend it having fun. So my souls are over there. All right, here another twinkle. Oh, shoot, wrong button. Come here, chicken leg. There we go. Ooh. Did I lose the twinkle that was up here? More than likely, right? Hey, Boltstone, that makes lightning. Don't think I don't see you up there. Generally, dodging works better if you dodge away from the claw, not into it. Yes, that is true. Also, rolling when you intended to roll as opposed to hitting the forward button sprint jumping also helps. This guy knows what's up. All right, now let's ask the question. Do we tempt fate? You're watching me while you write one of your books. Oh, so you are having fun. Oh. I didn't break those. Somebody else broke those. I'm a leaf on the wind. That is quite a majestic way of what I assume is a compliment. All right, as long as I keep my distance, I won't break my stuff. Breaking eggs. Exterminate. I like that one. So where does this drop me off? Down. Walk, 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 walk. So where were the eggs? The eggs were in here? Oh, that was bad. That one kind of coated me. How's my equipment doing? Hey, everything looks fine. Oh, right. However, I am getting the feeling that maybe this might be the area that putting a flame quartz ring 2 on is a good idea. Some scrambled dragon for dinner, please? That actually sounds great. Somewhere there's an extremely confused Dalek going, huh? Thank you, GG Energy, for keeping me going. So I'm now just realizing all of this is technically considered a bonus path because we had to branch of yore to get up here. And also, how is our player status? How is our fire resistance right now? 68. How do we have 124 lightning resist? Does this armor come with insane lightning resist? Not really. Oh, is it coming from this thing thinking I'm blocking? If I switch to this, does my lightning resist drop off? No, I still have 124 lightning resist. Why am I so resistant to lightning and why am I so weak to dark? Wait, what the hell? You usually go ghost energy because it's carb free. You drink energy drinks, which is rare nowadays. That's fair. I obviously am a big fan, supporter, and advocator for GamerSupps GG Energy and their GG Caffeine Free. How do I get there? Why do I feel like I have to jump? Whatever is over here, please don't kill me. Oh no! I asked kindly! You bastard. They broke my wings. They broke my wings. I don't know if I'll ever recover from this. They broke my wings. This is all a secret path. What in the actual goddamn hell? I want to go back and repair my wings, but I don't want the dragon to respawn. Pretty well. Also, this might be time to go rapier. Oh, he explodes. Do you explode? Yup. That one detonates. This one came to battle. Do you explode? Oh no, you fight. Stab! Ha ha ha! Ungod! Why does that look like a boss arena? Oh, actually, this could be a good test. I hear twinkling. Out the way. Are you a friend? Nope. You're resilient, though. Ooh, dragon bone. What is the purpose of coming up here? The only theory I can think of is to kill the twinkling lizard. Oh, this is also a good test. We still have 124 lightning defense. I actually don't understand where that is coming from. Wait. It's probably because of our faith stat now that I think about it. That would add up. That's why our magic and dark defense is so low. Because if we did this... Boost lightning defense. There it is. Purpose of coming here is to rub the dragon's belly. This is not a good vantage point to rub the dragon belly. This is a good vantage point to snipe the lizard. And then attack the dragon. I'm not too afraid of attacking the dragon, to be honest. Unless more come. Hello. What's he doing? Why is he doing? Okay. It bodes well that we have a very strong weapon that does lightning damage. And you know, now that I said that out loud, am I right in assuming that dragons are weak to lightning, just like they were in Dark Souls 3? I'm now realizing that since I play the games backwards, they could have made changes like, you know what, it would make sense to make dragons weak to lightning. We should probably do that. Are dragons actually weak to lightning, or am I just being fucking crazy? It'd be neat if a dragon in a Souls game were to drop a dragon spirit when you beat it. I think that happens in Elden Ring, if memory serves. Okay, we have Path A, and we have Cave B. Let's see if Cave B leads to a dead end. We want dead ends. Dead ends means completion. Okay. So this is not a dead end. When I get to the Dark Souls 1 opening cutscene, it will explain why dragons are weak to lightning in the most obtuse way possible, as is Dark Souls tradition. Okay, so it isn't obvious. All right, I'm gonna do a quick check. You were talking about a dragon spirit like from the Legends of... Oh, a dragoon spirit! Excuse me, I read too quickly. What's the difference between a dragon and a dragoon? Aren't dragoons like lancers? All right, so if memory or direction serves... Hello. Have a nice day. Okay, so this leads me to the dragon fight. Okay, so going up is a bonus, going over there is extra bonus. The Dragoon Lagoon doesn't help me. That's just a good alliteration and rhyme. What is a rhyme if not a back-ended alliteration? The Dragoons in the Legends of Dragoons are not all Lancers except for... Okay, so some are Lancers. All right, and we fall. Uh-oh. that was bad. All right, so if I fall that direction, I can do an aerial attack. If I follow this direction, I can stop the threat. Itchy nose. I want to stop the threat. Uh-oh. You broke my hat! You broke my hat! Why would he break my hat? Am I fashionable? Ow! I deserve that. I don't deserve that. What's going on and why? Okay. I do deserve that, let's be honest. I hit your leg. Hit your wing. Hit your ankle. Okay, stop walking around. It's kind of intimidating, to be honest. Okay, there we go. Fix the problem. Yo! These dragons have some items in them. Oh, hello, lizard. Good fucking lord. We're just getting every single Twinkling Titanite. Wait, do I even care about Twinkling Titanite anymore? No. Well then. Historically, dragoons were hybrid cavalry and foot soldiers. Ah! In fantasy, they had become either the humans that ride dragons and then jump off to fight on foot, or dragon fighting specialists. I appreciate the lore lesson. Thank you, Cat. All right, so my rings can still break. My weapon can still break. I shouldn't have done that! I really hope breaking the eggs is a good thing in the future and not a bad thing. Also, did I see whatever I picked up right? No, we don't need Southern Ritual Band. Northern Ritual Band. Those could be useful later, maybe. Ring of Evil Eye 1. Absorb HP from each defeated foe. Hey, that's a really good run around and not die ring, isn't it? All right, now let's experiment. Wait. By the way, if I didn't yet, check out the Aged Feather Emerald Herald. Wait, check out the Aged Feather Emerald Herald gave you. It's big, useful. I haven't checked it out. What is it and where is it? Is it an item? Is it a equipment? Is it a weapon? There you are. You left me. Soul of a Brave Warrior. Uh-oh. Ooh, Pharaoh's Lockstone. Wait. Where do I go from here? It's a consumable item. Oh. No, I haven't taken a look at it then. You. Aged Feather. I'm looking, I'm looking. You trapped nerd. Near the top row, 3, column 7. Near the top row, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This. Return to last bonfire rested at. Ah! Okay. Which unfortunately we have to use now because we're stuck. Got it, so it's an infinite homeward bone. That's nice. Ooh, actually, I'm curious. Did that reset anything, or did this just teleport me back? G'day, Ryan. Welcome on in. 2-8, memory was off. You did that from memory? Hot damn. So I know none of my stuff is repaired, and I could go and repair it. I want to see if everything is still dead. It is not. Well, if everything reset anyways, we might as well reset ourselves. Going back to Majula. Don't mind the appearance. Can you imagine she like sees us teleport?
Oh,
Like, we left, well, stripped naked with a hat on, and we came back looking like this with no clothes. Repair. All my stuff, please. Thank you.
I'll be around.
You're welcome.
Make it back.
Oh! Does this open? Green bean man. Exactly, see? Oh, it's just another bow. Okay. Well, we need to put back on the signature hat. Just another undead adventurer just appearing out of nowhere. Pretty normal Sunday for these folks. But I left as human and I came back as not. Of course, the inventory changes slightly every time you pick up a consumable, so you had to estimate how the scrolling was. Jesus. I still stand by that's super impressive. Should I have leveled? I probably should have leveled up. Tell you the truth, why do people hate this game? It looks just like Dark Souls. I have no idea. I've been having a lot of fun with Dark Souls 2. I don't know where all the hatred stems from. There's a little bit of like super changes that occurred, such as the introduction of the ADP stat. But other than that, I completely agree. It feels and plays like Dark Souls. But then again, I've never played Dark Souls 1, so I can't confirm or deny that. Oh, right. We're away from friends. That means we can cosplay. Ah, majestic. Just as long as you're not an unwanted undead adventurer. Yeah, I think I'm pretty wanted. Walk away from that. The harder it is, the more souls it is. I don't know if I'm full on just to say, like, the definition of a Souls-like is it's super difficult. It's part of it, but I think there's more to it than that. You! You were the one making the twinkling noises. Bear seek less. She doesn't say it anymore. She now says VtuberEN. Oh, there's another one. I didn't notice that one. There are a lot of lizards up here, though. Which, if you've never read the books, that start off as a pretty interesting series, though the MC gets away from looking undead a little too fast. Oh, interesting. Wait, did that come from something? People really didn't like the ADP stat, and pre-patch Dark Souls 2 felt like it punished you for not using a dedicated lightning build. Ah, that's true. I can't speak to pre-patch. I can only speak to, what is this one called? It's not Dark Souls 2. It's the something of the last sin. You've heard of Deep Seek. Now get ready for Bear Seek. Could have said it better myself. I still want to know how to get that shiny, but it's going to cause a reset. Honestly, it's probably get up there and jump down, or go to bridge and jump over. Scholar of the Last Sin, that's what it's called. Run away! He tricked me! Damn it! Uh-oh. I'm upset. I can't hit him. I hate these enemies so fucking much. But yes, Scholar of the Last Sin is what I'm thinking of. Okay, so after that, it seems Dark Souls 2 hasn't been as hated as it once was. Good to know. Doesn't Berserker basically mean Seeker of the Bear? Bear Seeker, slightly different. Well, it's hard in different ways. The lore, the gameplay, the starting gear, the fandoms. That's very true. It's still difficult in that way. Another detonator. I love how Dark Souls 2 developers are like, huh, at this stage of the game, damage doesn't really hurt the player too much. Let's make their equipment get destroyed. That'll piss them off. All right, so that one detonates. This one doesn't. Oh, this motherfucker. I hate these enemies with a bleeding passion. Man, even my bracing knuckle broke. Time to put on the other one. Excuse me. All while on the quest to question existence and kill a few gods on the way. Yeah, the Souls-like tradition. So luckily, it looks like dragons are not on the respawn list. I remember you. I ignored you. And then I originally walked this way. Must be the wind. I mean, you missed like an hour. Well, yeah, more or less. But Joe, good eye. Welcome on in. Uh-oh. I hit a button. It's okay, you haven't missed much. We've been running around at the speed of sound. Dying to the world's worst enemy. These fuckers. Why are we here? Just to suffer. Yeah. But remember, praise the sun. Alright, I think this is new territory, so there's a chance of new dragon. Also that! Has that item always been there? Wait. Oh, I can return. Wait, does that mean I'm at the end of the journey? They could have put karate horse as every enemy in the game, but they didn't. Remember what they took from you. What the hell is karate horse? Okay, that is the end of that journey. Is there any anime builds in the game? Other than Elden Ring? What do you mean by anime builds? You're assuming it's a horse that knows karate. I mean, that's a fair assumption. Probably based on something from Journey to the West. True. You know, the dudes with twin blades right before Mirror Knight? Oh, those guys, yeah! Berserker were the bear trance fighters. Now the generic name for any fighter who uses trance-like states. And goddamn, what lore? Ulfhindar were the wolf trance fighters. Now thought of as the Berserker Spec Ops. Holy shit. Alright, so I should be able to do this. Drop down here. Get the magic item. You know what? I'm starting to understand now. Since the game gives you Feather of Infinite Teleport, it now has no problem giving you mandated feather of teleport only way out. I don't like that. Also, we're heading back to the Medulla Oblongata. I didn't even know the legend of Berserker came from bear trance fighters. I thought Berserker was just a fighter that was mad. Hello. I have some things for you to fix. My god, rings are expensive to fix.
If you make it back.
I probably will. Alright. Put bracing knuckle of good back on. Put on the stylish hat. There's an anime build challenge where you make your character an anime character like Guts from Berserk. Oh! I'm not that big of a Souls-like player. This is my first time playing Dark Souls 2, so I don't know any of that stuff. I can't speak to that, unfortunately. There was another way down, but it's a long way down. And not a safe way down! Didn't think you'd be getting real-life lore today, especially cool lore, right? Isn't that cool? What do I need for a level up? 25? I can whip up 5K. I think. How much do you give? That's 8K. Well, I whipped up 5K.
Bearer until.
Bearer until. What do we level up and why? I'm trying to remember. So, I did do a little Googling. Don't kill me. I believe... Where's the actual agility stat? Wait, is the agility stat not even listed here? Is it just one-to-one what ADP is? Because ADP ups your agility stat, but where... Oh, no, the agility stat is down there. It's 97. Oh, shit. At that point, I actually think I don't need any more ADP. You're sad now you wanted to play some Gone from Hunter x Hunter? I mean, you could probably try. It's just that I don't have that answer. No, crit, don't do it. Don't put it into the ADP. As a matter of fact, hold on. I said I looked this up. I'm going to look this up live. Let's see. ADP DS2. Here we go. So ADP increases the... Let's see if I can actually show it. Oh, my mouse is on screen. So yeah, it increases this agility stat, which is currently at 97, right? ADP is only good at breakpoints. You would be correct, and that's exactly what I'm looking up. And as it currently stands, my agility is at 97. You get one dodge frame at level 20 and another at 48. Oh. Wait, at 48? Does it really take that much to get the agility to go up that high? So what I'm reading, the agility breakpoints are at 96 and 99 for the ones I'm close by. 96 gives me 11 iframes, 99 gives me 12. So I only need 2 more agility points. However, as we can see, gaining 22 to 23 does not give me said agility point that I need. So yeah, I'm probably not going to be upping my agility because I don't know how much ADP investment I'm needed for literally an iframe. But I am technically over ADP'd at this point, which is good news because now we can stop throwing our levels at it. Rage is part of the trance-like state the berserkers went into. Essentially embodying the wrath of a mother bear attacking hunters. Oh! They were the most visible to enemies, thus the face of the style. Got it. Could have also done Vastia Lord Ichigo. You can give that a try. I don't know how to pull it off. But yeah, that sounds like just fashion souls and style. They probably exist. You could probably get away with pretty close stuff. Vastia Lord might be a little bit hard to pull off. Now, Vizard Ichigo would be reasonable. You could just get like a black cape, a mask, and a katana. Anything else contribute to agility? All stats affect each other sometimes. Attunement affects agility. And that's it. So it looks like attunement and ADP are the only agility stats. I have been told... I forget who told me this. Somebody told me one of the cool mechanics of Dark Souls 2 is that they don't care about what your weapon has on it. You can put things on it. So like my Black Knight Halberd, the classic, has innate fire. But Dark Souls 2 is like, oh, do you want to make your Black Knight Halberd lightning? Go ahead. Oh, does that eat the fire? No. It's just a fire lightning halberd now. Go have fun. So then someone in chat told me that it's like, yeah, since you can do that, you can also get enchant weapon, and you can put it on a weapon that is super pumped. Again, I'm coming from an Elden Ring standpoint, where once a weapon has an innate stat, you can't modify that stat anymore. Or element, you know what I mean. I'm hurting your soul. I'm sorry. I'm just telling you facts. So if we could get like a staff with enchant dark weapon or something, put dark on our weapon, we could have a dark fire lightning weapon. The only other thing that I have considered is maybe investing into intelligence, because intelligence will up the fire damage of our Black Knight Halberd, so that's still there. Faith is another thing to throw into. This will up the lightning and the fire of our Black Knight Halberd. But I'm gonna be real with you, and this is a very bad idea, so talk me out of this. I'm leaning towards intelligence because I see my magic and dark defense is abysmally low, and I want it higher. Convince me I'm wrong. Please, I know I'm wrong, but please just convince me that I'm wrong. Don't tell you the truth. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not the rest of the internet. You know what? I'm gonna push the button for that. You mean elemental resistance is actually effective? Wait, are you telling me this is actually not a bad idea? I was hoping you guys would talk me out of it. Don't get me wrong. I don't mind investing points into intelligence. It would be nice to... This is a weird game. Maybe it's because you just get so many levels that you can round out stats like this. But it does technically still increase our weapon damage. Not a bad choice, but you think equipment is better for resistance and defense than pumping stats. Okay. So again, the reason I was leaning towards it, as I did say, is I saw the defense go up. It's still a damage increase because of the fire and lightning aspect of our Black Knight Halberd. So faith and intelligence is still a way for us to get our damage up, which I need still. As long as I don't pick ADP, it will not be pained physically. Because we've already hit dexterity's soft cap, right? So I want to try to avoid dexterity if I can. Even though it is our primary stat, it's always good to do it, but it is at its soft cap. I think 60 is another soft cap, but we're already at the spot where investing into dexterity is going to have diminishing returns comparatively. Likewise with vigor. Actually, vigor is still vigor. You could always invest in a vigor. 20 HP is 20 HP. I think I have been slowly throwing stats at stamina, so our endurance stat. I've been avoiding vitality because we don't really need it. We have our fashion souls already picked out. Attunement is low. Intelligence is low. We'll skip ADP. Strength doesn't really increase our damage all that much, so I'll avoid that. Take a weapon that has a default effect like poison and put lightning. I picked a weapon that had nothing and I put poison on it. That is something we can do, though. You can make a poison lightning weapon. Attunement needs 10 to actually matter. Okay, so attunement's very far away then. So we will avoid attunement. It doesn't do anything right now, unless we need to invest into it now. Stamina is good for a lot. See, and this is where I'm torn. This is weird. I don't like, this is like teaching me, spread your stats. But coming from Elden Ring, where you only got to like level 80 or level 90 by the time you beat the game, it was primary stat, secondary stat, health. That's what you do. Also, stamina was mixed in there, but you kind of just sprinkled that on as you needed it. You think working on attunement at least to get one stat would be reasonable? That's fair. What'd I say? All right, we'll cast. All right, I see a perfect math here. We will put our next 2 levels into endurance and then our next 8 into attunement. You ended Elden Ring at double that. Ah, I did not. But then again, Elden Ring soft caps were closer to like 60, not 40. But I'm just getting that weird feeling of, I remember in Elden Ring where you only were able to focus on 3 stats, and I'm not getting that here in Dark Souls 2. It's like, cool, my vigor's capped. Cool, my dexterity's capped. Cool, I'm investing into faith. Granted, these aren't capped. Cool, I'm into ADP. Like, I have 20s across the board. And then intelligence and attunement, we're just gonna ignore those for now. It feels weird that I'm able to, like, spread. Also, I'm almost at 2 million total souls. That's kind of impressive. To me. I don't think it's that impressive, like, naturally, but 2 million souls down. I have spent an hour doing absolutely nothing. What the hell is this game? You must admit, you never got into the Dark Souls series. You played Bloodborne for a little bit, but never got far. I have mentioned multiple times how Souls-likes are not my favorite type of games, and the only way I was actually able to enjoy them is to stream them. Because I do have fun interacting with you guys, talking Souls-like, talking strategies, and I am getting better at the games every single time I play. Now, would I play these for fun by myself, and am I gonna be super excited over the next Souls-like that comes out? Nope. What I have learned through playing all the Souls-like games is they aren't my favorite type of games to play. A pro-masochist is a good way of describing a Souls-like player, to be honest. Full strength, no dex, me bonk good. Oh yes, a fellow strength brother, welcome on in. I am also a strength bro, but for entertainment's sake, I play everything. All right, now I think we're pretty safe to take the ladder. We kind of explored everything, right? In Dark Souls 1, we're going back to strength bro. I will not budge on that. I have decided I am going to be a poise strength bro in Dark Souls 1. Because in Elden Ring, we played strength and intelligence, so I did get a little bit of that strength itch. In Dark Souls 3, we started as a dexterity user. Am I supposed to drop to get that? I'm not risking that. We started as a dexterity user in Dark Souls 3, but we were convinced to go to pyromancy instead. You son of a bitch. So we went pyromancy. And also in Elden Ring's DLC, we were a faith user. So we've kind of explored everything, hence we're doing a dexterity build this time around, and Dark Souls 1, we're going full on strength. Anyone find it funny that From Soft makes really hard games? Yes. No balls. Hey, no need to call me out. I understand. You're gonna make me go back and get it, aren't you? You're gonna make me go back and get it. How do you drop? Is it the B button? right, let's give it a try. Uh-oh. Well, I found the right button. I may have mistimed it ever so slightly. What's the quickest way back? I think it's this way. You assume it involves hitting the cancel button while sliding. I tried it on the previous one and it didn't work. That's why I had to ask again. Why do I hear twinkling again? Ah! Out of the way! I don't want to play! Alright, at least they're gone for next time. To the ladder! You actually like it when Dark Souls bullies you? Well, I'm glad that's how you have fun. There's quite a few people of Dark Souls fans that have fun in the same way. Uh-oh. What the hell? I thought I hit the button. Clearly I didn't. You'll have to feather out? Yeah. I figured as much. Son of a bitch! At least I'm consistent, right? I swear I still hear a twinkling around. Better than missing and falling to your death? I mean, that's fair. And besides, I'm not that good to be able to, like, land this on my first try every single time. Oh, that's the shiny I saw. My, peripheral shiny vision thought it saw a shiny, and I did. It was the one we were looking for. Broccoli Land? What's Broccoli Land? That sounds like a very healthy place. Little bitter. That was not worth it. This place looks poured and veggie. Why would being porous remind you of broccoli? I thought the porous food was always Swiss cheese. All right, come fight me. Good fight. You mean it? The game shows you time and time again, no matter how strong you get, you're still the same goober who lost to the Capra Demon for a month after your first playthrough. That's fair. And again, I'm glad you like the game for the challenge. That's where a lot of its fun comes from. Oh, god damn it, don't do that. Why would they do this? Why the motion sickness? I mean, to be honest, everybody would walk across the bridge that way because that is fucking frightening. Is there a bonfire in here? Yes. Ah! Stop doing that! Just let me rest!
Young Hollow, how you grapple without falter with this dreadfully twisted world. Peace grants men the illusion of love. Shackled by falsehoods, they yearn for love, unaware of its grand illusion. Until the curse touches the flesh. We are bound by this yoke.
Uh-huh.
As true as the dark that turns within men.
Can I have my bonfire back?
All men trust fully the illusion of life. But is this so wrong? A construction of facade, and yet a world full of warmth and splendors. Young Hollow, are you intent on shattering the yoke? Spoiling this wonderful falsehood?
The voice is starting to get to my ears. Yes? I wasn't paying attention.
I am Olya.
Nice to meet you.
I sought to shed the yoke of fate, but failed.
Itty bitty Aldia. It is itty bitty.
Now, I only await an answer. Seek the throne.
Aldia, shush. I'm trying to talk to chat.
Seek light, dark, and what lies beyond.
Anyways, that's the bridge that does something cool when you break all the eggs? Can I still do it? Or did I miss my opportunity? Bonfire jump scares? That's mean. It's happened a few times, though. I made it across for real? What? They actually added the holes back into elemental... Wait. They actually added the holes back into elemental cheese so that others would recognize it as Swiss. We are now able to remove all the impurities that led to the bubbles. Just dodge, nothing else matters. Yes, that is Dark Souls. I can still do it. You think it breaks if you just stay on it. Test it. Okay. I mean, we have the bonfire across here, so if we fall, so be it. Oh, hello, dragon. Ha! It does break. Is that what happens when you break all the eggs? I'm glad we saw that. That was definitely worth it. And look, we get all of our souls back. All it cost us was a little bit of HP, which we're gonna fix by popping a soul effigy. The human effigy. Ah, welcome back to the land of the living, Chuck. So what games do I enjoy? That is always a fun question. Because I have two answers. Because there is a type of game that I enjoy streaming, and there's a type of game I enjoy playing for myself. Playing for myself, my favorite type of games are puzzle games. Puzzles and platformers. I love games where you have to think your way through a situation, whether it's a direct puzzle game like Baba Is You, the Talos Principle, Portal, Antichamber, or if it's like puzzle integrated into platformers like God of War, Ratchet and Clank, some of these classic games. But I also like games that have leveling up mechanics and like customizing builds. It's why I love Monster Hunter so much. Monster Hunter is probably my favorite game of all time. Can't say that. In recent years, it is my favorite game. My favorite game of all time is Crash Bandicoot, because I'm an OG gamer. And old. And those two combined mean I either like Crash, Spyro, or Mario. It just has to be that way, doesn't it? I enjoy all three, don't get me wrong, but I am a Crash Bandicoot junkie. And Donkey Kong Country, that's another one that's really up there. Watch out for those. Watch out for those what? The dragons? You can't blame it for breaking. You don't think it was designed for dragon roosting in mind. I think the dragon knew that. Hello? Hold on. Is this supposed to be a nod to Ornstein and Smo? So I like Mantage on crack? I have no idea what that is. Baldur's Gate 3 is a pretty fun game with lots of customization, especially if you dive into the mods. I'm scared to play Baldur's Gate 3. I have never been the biggest Dungeons and Dragons fan. I think I might end up streaming Baldur's Gate 3 because I think it would be fun for chat to help me through things, because also Baldur's Gate 3 just gives me choice paralysis everywhere. But secondly, we know how unlucky I am. There's a reason my icon is a 20-sided die with only ones on it. I think it would be really fun to show off that luck. Don't run. Don't run. Without explaining, the Scholar version of this area is much different to the original. I like fast-paced games? Not necessarily. I mean, I like puzzle games. I like slow, methodical, let me think things through. Ah. Does that mean you're gonna 1v1 me? Nope. I'm getting Ornstein and Smo vibes. You ate the time trial relics in Crash Bandicoot on principle? Yeah, they're tough. Is it your turn? Are you a friend? I get the feeling you're a friend. You are not a friend! Help me. I couldn't lock on. Why no friend? I poisoned him, so he hates me now. I thought I took the poison gear off! A friend or no friend, we may never find out. Did I have to wait like a hot second for the poison aura to dissipate? Big guy went down way easier? He did. Okay. I think he might be friendly again. Game might have needed a second, yeah. Well, okay. Poison armor's off. Friend? I mean... Okay. I can't speak to him. You say ambivalent more than friendly. Okay. Yeah, this seems very, like, respectful. Also, that would explain why they're very strong. Okay, so I fight the big guys, and the tiny ones leave me alone until I piss them off. Does this thing have teeth? I'm now scared of iron chests. Please hold, we're gonna do the safety test. Safety test. Can you poison the chest? Safety test. No. Insert Patrick meme. He's just standing there, menacingly. All right, this should be safe. At least it's safe from teeth. It might have a trap. It did not have a trap. Bonfire aesthetics. But can he beat Goku? Not many people can. In fact, you'd probably not be a bad idea to just not wear the poison set for this whole area. That's where I'm thinking, unless I want to fight every dragon soldier this side of the marsh. Because I didn't do too well against two of them. I can't imagine what else would happen. You could use one of those to get the rest of the butterfly stuff, by the way. Yes, I'm missing the butterfly helm, but come on. Look at this hat. And I guess if we're not going to be wearing butterfly set, we should probably just put on something so we're not running around naked all the time, right? There we go. Back to our normal look. There's also a shield? Oh, I didn't know about the shield. Yeah, you have to go to, level 3 Majula to get those, right? I am actually terrified of these guys. Ow. Ow. I died. And here you were thinking I was trying to imitate Let Me Solo Her? No. But with a cowboy hat instead of a weird basket? No. And it's a pot. I was wearing poison aura wings when I was allowed to poison aura. Yes, okay, so that I do have a way to get to the Majula at least. I was prepared this time. No, I'm not. I'm okay. Aura farming a cult of dragon worshippers. I never said I was aura farming. That's different. Okay, so we have stairs in here. Doesn't look like it goes very far. I would be a liar. Ooh, a chest. Some threats. And a shiny. Does it have teeth? I don't think this one has teeth. It does not. Oh. Hey, a twinkling titanite. We don't need those anymore. All right, what's the other stairway lead to? A path to threats. Kind of like this way. There's at least a shiny up here. You can cosplay Giant Dad in Dark Souls 1? Hell yeah! You're about to say, can we stop swinging that thing, like, for like 2 seconds? Oh, wait, were you talking about what he was doing? Tell Iron Golems yo mama jokes? Why? Other than their mom was a trash can. Why would I do that? Hello? Can I have this? Yeah, you're talking about the big guy with the giant mace. He was not giving me many openings to attack. So I have a very literal question. So these dragon worshippers are bowing to me. Not the big old knights, but the dragon worshippers are. Why? Do they naturally have respect for me? Did I accidentally do something that makes me have respect? Was there some lore that I accidentally did and didn't pay attention to? I'm not acting like a bitch. Oh, did I kill a dragon? Like 4 or 5. That's a big sword. One would call it great even. Ow! Ow! Uh-oh. Yay! You're being honored for not trying to run past. Really? So you're telling me if I tried to sprint past all these guys, they would get pissed and come after me? I'm like legitimately trying to figure out like why they're not attacking, and I'm wondering, did I accidentally do something? Is this actually correct? It would be disrespected and insulted. The big reveal? There's a big reveal? And obviously if you poison one of them, then they see it as a threat and they're gonna come after you anyways. Get out of the way, opening words. I wanna see if you have teeth. Hold on. We're going to do the courtesy check. Okay, it's real. Ooh, a slab. All right, we wait for the poison to dissipate. Even though Giant Dad is the Dark Souls 1 mean build, you prefer the Lamplighter build. Wait, I've heard of Giant Dad, actually. It's like the quote-unquote was for a time the best Dark Souls 1 PvP build or something like that. Uh-oh. I feel like I'm in the wrong place. I wasn't supposed to be here. Lamplighter builds a person designed for helping out people in the most annoying zone in all of Dark Souls. Is the most annoying zone Blight Town? I like your hammer. Ow! Man just bitch slapped me with a shield. Ow. I'm dead. Why is he flexing on me? You heard Giant Dad got adopted by AI and turned into an AI-driven invader that has a 90% win rate. That's insane. All right, let's spring to life again. Why wouldn't he flex on me? Because it hurts my feelings. Blight Town is the most annoying poison zone. You would test the Lamplighter zone is more annoying, even if minorly prepared. Hmm. Okay. Ooh. A dragon charm. Dragons? Hammer bro. I hate that delay. Okay. So we already checked up there. It leads to the exact same way as here. Yes, yes. With the only difference being we walked over there. So let's take on Swordman. With ease. This looks like a potential place to land. You truly are Dovahkiin. Wait, wrong game series. Correct! As a matter of fact, there was a wonderful death battle of Dovahkiin versus the Dark Soul. We're just gonna leave that open for now. You will simply say, no one really complained about the torch system in Dark Souls 2. Really? I did! But that's just me. Especially if they needed to summon a lamplighter for help in Dark Souls. Oh! I'm starting to understand the name now. I died in the doorway, right? I hate the fact that he waited. You son of a bitch. That is a really annoying move. Okay. Spin. I am very thankful those guys aren't attacking. Ooh. Are you real? That was some frightening timing. Is he coming down the stairs? Ooh, third dragon ring. Whatever that means. Homie, where you at? You swear that shield did more damage than the other guy's actual weapons? That's true. That's actually a really nice ring, you think? I will take a look at it as soon as I have the opportunity. Unfortunately, I need to find my invader friend. Good news. I have found my invader friend. Do you think he would prefer a halberd or a rapier? Let's try the rapier. Hello, friend. I have no stamina! Heal me? My dude, you're dying of poison. Invader exclamation? Is it Zim? Different invader. We got the human Effigy. Ooh, is this real? Yes. You know, I am just under the assumption right now that mimics will open up after one hit. Effigy. No, no N, just Effigy. And I know it's an effigy. Don't get me wrong. Excuse me. It's the Kool-Aid Man. Oh, Icy. G'day, g'day. Welcome on in. Speech to text when you say. You mean put in the punctuation, of course. You do it this time, but that's fair. Effigy. No, effigy. Effigy. I don't know if I want to do this, but I did come all this way to the secret land just to do it. You've got to be kidding me. Is that a summon? Was there a summon this whole time? Pick it up. Wait. Let's see what we got. We got a dragon ring of some kind, right? I thought we did. Oh, there it is. Increase HP, stamina, and maximum load. Wait. Excuse me. Is the third dragon ring the FAP ring of this game? Take the effigy. Be a man of an undead. Take the plunge, you won't die. I mean, that's true. And you know what? I'm gonna put the dragon ring on. That is a nice solid ring. Health, stamina? Yeah, it is. Okay, you get it pretty late then. What the hell? All right, I have a petrified egg. Where see what do? Man, we have a lot of rocks. Oh, right! We need to go talk to a person. Really brittle durability? Wait, does the ring have very low durability? Oh shit, does it ever! Medusa's favorite snack, petrified egg. Hot damn. Next thing you know, it hatches into a big bone dragon, then you get boned. That could happen. But also, you know what else could happen? Ooh, an item. So now that we have picked up the dragon egg, does it have teeth? I don't see teeth. Quick test. It does not have teeth. This would be a mean spot to put a mimic. Crystal magic weapon. Oh, okay. And fragment branch of yore. So my fear is now that I have this petrified dragon egg, that these guys are not going to be so chill anymore. I'm also very upset that I missed that summoning sign. Are we still chill? Okay, we're still chill. Don't do that. You jerkwad. I know he's just turning around, but I guess we're still chill. There's more. There's more what? Hey, Bashful Ray. Long time no see. Wait, are you guys chill with Ray? You're not chill with Ray! Huh. I had made an error. Please hold. I know there's a way to get rid of him. Please summon, invade. Proof of helping. What are these? Enemies react to invaders from other worlds. Oh. You can use the black separation crystal. That's what I... Oh, is it that one over there? Goodbye, Ray. I'm glad you were there. However, I'm going to, go back. Because I have a feeling, they are not my friends anymore. Mean. Well, Ray shouldn't, last too long. I mean, he did a good job. He soloed. But I want to make sure that they were only mad at Ray and not mad at me. Because if they're mad at me, I might be in trouble. What's an easy way to test? Okay, they responded to me, but they are not approaching. I can't tell if they're mad or not. Kobold Man in knight armor? Kobold Man in knight armor? What will Dark Souls come up with next? A weird angel who is extremely difficult unless you know the parry mechanic and timing chance? Nah, they wouldn't do that. So, are we still chill? Were you only mad at Ray? Okay, we're still chill. Apparently, Ray did not earn their respect the way that I did. Wait, did they get mad because I did a summon and that's a bitch move? Oh, you Dark Souls 2. You Dark Souls 2. Is there a secret passage in this hallway? This hallway screams there might be a secret passage. What's up there? I'm a secret passage. I'll take that as a compliment. That means I'm something everybody wants to find and is hard to find. This is a beautiful castle, by the way. Go check it out. That is how... Does anybody remember the first Draugr mine they went into in Skyrim? Granted, that's a 14-year-old game at this point. Jesus fucking Christ. That's how I feel right now. Are there any secrets over here? Up there's everyone. Fight them all. Hell no! I am hoping some of those are friendly and the other one is an NPC to talk to. Just some snacks. Nothing totally sinister. That is accurate, but honestly, I'm great and don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Aww. You're so sweet. It's worse here. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm hoping nobody on the sides wants to attack and they're... Okay, they all have respect. I'm okay with this. Him, on the other hand, you do not show the same respect. On God! Ow. Guys, he rolls like I do. What the hell? Help me. I need to cheat. Ah! No, no fair! I was healing! His weapons are sick. Adaptoids. His weapons are sick. 2 dragon short swords or whatnot. Zeno! G'day, g'day. Welcome on in. Thank you for becoming a member of the Rowan Knights. Malice, hello. G'day, g'day. Welcome on in. Everything is game here. Chop! Yeah, just good. I got obliterated there. What the hell? Why am I gassy? Excuse me. Wyverns don't get as big as dragons traditionally. This is true. That is why in Monster Hunter, everything is called a wyvern, or a wyvern, where Fatalis is a dragon. Time to abuse the channel emotes. Yeah, that is your due given right as a Rowan Knight. Ow. All right, at least we know the way up now. And we only have to... Is it just me or is the game a little on the loud side? Uh-oh, I'm dead. Come on, let's go back to the arena. It's just loud enough that we can clearly hear me without overpowering. I took the risk. Okay. No, you can hear me perfectly fine. The game is not loud at all for you. Okay, it seems to be spiking a little bit for me. I'm gonna hit it with... If I remember right, the volume option wasn't great. Yeah, it's either super quiet or loud. His hammer is sick with a revolver barrel attached. Oh, his hammer is a stick with a revolver barrel. That's true. That is a good description of its look. I have one idea. All right, I have one idea for fixing the volume, but this might cause some glitching. Hope this doesn't. Oh, it did. Please hold. Everything's fine. I just opened my volume tool. All right, we're gonna have one more glitch because I'm gonna have to re-pull the game up. And we're back. Everything's fine. Wide crit? Did it do something really funny? Did it glitch a little bit? Okay. Well, I got... let's see. So I can just turn down the volume very slightly. I think that'll be better. I think we can still hear, but it won't be as ear-shatteringly loud. Nah, I just took over your HUD overlay. Yeah, that happens. So it's because Dark Souls is a full screen game, and when you unfull screen a game, encoding gets annoyed. Ow. That was a nice technique. All right, this is my victory. I had to go on through your computer to join the Rowan Knights. Sometimes being on iPhone kind of sucks. I think on iPhone as well, especially for things like memberships and whatnot, there's a upcharge on it. So I highly recommend, if you ever want to do a donation or become a Rowan Knight or anything like that, do it through the computer or do it through a PC, or don't do it through iPhone or mobile, because there's upcharges on those apps. Also, it did the thing that I was afraid of. So even though the game glitched a little bit when I opened up my audio software, my Stream Deck glitched out, and now it's not connected to my audio software. I would have to restart one or both of them in order to fix this, and I just don't care enough. Hopefully, it doesn't do the thing where it changes my audio settings without my permission. It's done that before. On God! So understood, I can only attack once. Approach. Did I poison him again? Oh, I am so sorry, my dude. I am the Dragon Master now. Controller custom too, pretty. Yeah, my controller was designed by our moderator and our go-to artist here on the channel of B Please. Go check her out at B Please. B is a wonderful artist. Every time I hear their armor, I freak out. Sometimes you think speech to text is malicious. You tried to type in, no there isn't, instead of what you actually said. Yes, there's an upcharge on almost every app on the iPhone. Yep. So if you ever want to pay for something and you just happen to be using your iPhone or your phone in general as the general means of viewing it or using it, please go pay for it somewhere else. Even things like a Crunchyroll subscription. What's that in the distance? I don't want to go there. I've heard rumors about this thing, actually. You know, I was about to ask, is it chill? And then I looked at its eye. Its eye is red. Large friend, of course. That's bad. You will kill him. Doom. My doom is in the distance. If you go through the browser, there's no upcharge, though. Oh, that's fascinating. But the browser often tries to automatically take you to the iPhone app page where there is an upcharge. Yeah. It's chill to kill. It can be chill. Uh-oh. I'll approach it unmenacingly then. Hello, Smo? I mean, your compatriots were pretty chill with me. I've only slain a few of your kind. Can I withstand your Thum? Oh, it's Thuming at me. Hold on. For the curse of life is the curse of want, and so you peer. Into the fog in hope of answers. Oh. Okay. If Hiccup is bought you anything, all you need is to bring some catnip. That's true. So you wanted to fight Vendrick, right? Who's Vendrick? Oh, right, the king. Yeah. This is my kind of NPC. Is there anything behind you? Why do I get the feeling that if I step onto your circle, you will see that as hostile? You know what? I'm not gonna push my luck. Big Dragon Friend said everything's okay. Kill that thing first. You declined Jonah's advice. What do you mean kill that thing first? I don't want to kill this dragon. This dragon is chill. He let me be. He speaks the dragon tongue. He truly is the Dovahkiin. There's the MacGuffin from here. Oh, I had to get that key in order to make the progress. Kill first, consider later. That is not good advice. I mean, it's a chill, scary-ass dragon, and he's doing no harm. I'm gonna let him be. John Dark Souls might have slain the dragon, but Chuck Blackspirit has a kind heart. Also, why am I walking back? Can't I just take my feather? That is dark advice, and guess what we're playing? That sounds like my advice my cousin would take. I think you've met him. John Dark Souls? He's pretty well known. Did stream freeze? I show 0 drop frames, so I hope not. Has he killed the Black Gulch Giants? I don't think so. won't use your spells against you. Try reading the description of the Ashen Mist Heart. Oh, okay. You should be able to do that. That's a key, right? Delve into the memories of the withered. Oh! Yeah, froze for you, and now you're like 12 seconds behind, so it's probably a problem on your end. Ah, damn. Well, remember, an easy way to fix the behind is refresh the stream. It'll still be somewhat behind, but then hit the little gear wheel in the bottom right-hand corner and set the stream speed to like 1.25 or 1.5. It'll catch you up to live. Manifestation of Ashen Mist received from the Ancient Dragon. The magic of the Ancient Dragon allows one to delve into the memories of the withered. Alright, so that's gonna help me go into the king's messed up head. Note that is also a shortcut to increase the video speed. Also true. Oh, note that right is also a shortcut to increase the video speed? I didn't know that. Or just double tap the right side of the screen and skip ahead to current time. Also fair. Or just click the live button on the screen. Live button doesn't always do it. Sometimes you can still be upwards of 5 seconds behind, even when hitting the live button. It's dumb. Okay. So we're gonna make a quick pit stop to Majula. Oh, I see. You mean the right bracket, not right arrow. You need shift. Got it. It must be the same, otherwise why? Because glitches happen. There have been plenty of times where my stream would lag and fall behind, but it would still say that I'm live, and it doesn't acknowledge the amount of time I'm behind. And then I hit the 1.5, and I was upwards of 5 seconds behind.
Bearer.
And also, some streams don't have the go back feature, so they don't allow you to go backwards. It's just live or nothing. So you can't like scroll back and check the replay instantly. Some streams don't have that turned on, in which case the live is always. What was I upping again? Right, we were doing endurance to 30 because that's a nice round number, and then the next 8 levels are going into attunement. Things are starting to get expensive. I can go Effigilas. Okay, so we got the MacGuffin from the Dragonland. If you drop off the side of the Black Gulch, there's a ledge you can follow to the Dock Diver and also to the giants that drop you the big item. Where's Black Gulch? You have my attention. Because this game has very much confused me in terms of direction. Obviously, this game is massive. So for the live-only streams, would you say they're dead or alive? I would say neither. Uh-oh. Oh, here's Black Gulch. Oh, hey, Rowan. Welcome on in. Good boy. Oh, did you just eat? You have my attention, though, about the giants, because I've been told about the giants. But I did not succeed. I did whatever was needed to in the Black Gulch and then immediately left. And I'm starting to remember why. Hello, kitty. Yeah, this is Emperor Rowan. This is the Rowan Empire, and this is Rowan. So here is our Emperor. When you become a Rowan Knight, you are a knight for him, or you are a citizen of the Rowan Empire by subbing to the channel. Yeah, he's sitting in his cat tree, sitting in the window. He just got done eating, so he's probably just sleeping off the calories. All right. We still have an hour and 45 on our torch. Now let's see what was being discussed here. You mean down there? Specifically, like, over there? Like, right where my, halberd is pointing? Bro, and your liege. Yes, everybody show respect for the Emperor. Also, I'm gonna go off on a limb here and say it's probably a good thing to equip the butterfly everything because of its ridiculously high poison resist. Just look carefully. That's frightening. It's right before where the big worm comes out. Oh, so right over there. I think I was wrong before. Ah, the wonderful land. So right before, so that would imply here. I see a ledge over there. Is it that? I've never been here. Or as they say in 40K, for the Emperor! The all caps are important. As they are. Is that a Lucatiel? Sorry, I must prep myself for the lady. Make sure I do not accidentally cast poison on her. Lucatiel?
Oh, you...
Oh, good to see you again.
My thoughts are very scattered.
Did I do enough of your quest?
What is this curse? The question rings in my mind.
I don't know if I did enough of their quest.
To answer it.
There's 2 ledges. Oh, I found another one?
Loss frightens me no end. Loss of memory, loss of self.
Uh-huh.
If I were told that by killing you, I would be freed of this curse, then I would draw my sword without hesitation. I don't want to die. I want to exist. I would sacrifice anything at all for this. It shames me, but it is the truth.
Okay. Going hollow like Lucatiel? Yeah. I mean, I'm only slightly hollow.
Sometimes I feel obsessed with this insignificant thing called self. Even so, I am compelled to preserve it.
Makes you feel better. I killed the boss that was probably needed for your quest.
So? Surely you do the same in my shoes.
Is this where I answer no, I would not slay you?
Maybe we're all cursed.
I mean, some more than others.
The moment we're born.
So she sounds like she's about to lose her mind. Poor woman. Yeah.
Sometimes I feel upset. Even, am I wrong? Maybe we're from the moment.
All right, I have her on her repeating dialogue then. Hey, I know where this is. This is up on the ledge that I've never been able to get to. For obvious reasons, I've never been here. So that's where Lucatiel was hiding this whole time. Is there a secret wall? Was this literally a spot just to talk to Lucatiel? Son of a bitch. Well, that's bad. Run away! All right. Let's do a quick reset. Let's see if Lucatiel needs to say anything else, because that was my first time talking to her in this area. Let's see if now that I have slain the boss, If she says anything else. I look like I need a hand? I look like I need a lot. And you know what? Let's eat a hand. See, I feel fine. Oh, right, these stay broke. Do 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 do. Lucatiel. Shimmy, 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 shimmy. Oh, I took fall damage. Now, when you say I look like I need a hand, do you mean? Oh, she's gone. Do you mean me as a person who's very, very lost, or do you mean like my character looks like he needs help? I don't know why I'm asking for differentiation. The answer is yes to both. Uh-oh. Oh, you bitch. Also, 1 second. I've been able to do this before. Oh, well, there we go. You're just being punny because enemy design? Ah, I get it, because they're the hand monsters. Ooh. Dead again? Oh, is that one already broken? Out of the way, giant worm. Ooh, look, it's Bashful Ray again. Is this the second ledge? Ooh, what's this? Damn. What do you mean it's locked? Son of a bitch! Now I can't tell if I can actually land there or not. And if I can, I don't know why. You gotta drop down? I do need to. This is the perfect beginning farm spot. Okay, you can land here. Ah, now I see why. There is more fall. Well, I haven't seen any frenemies in a while, so let us equip our resistance to poison and light fall. That's just the NPC room, so you can still take on the giants. What's the NPC room? Why can't I open the NPC room? I want to know what's in the NPC room. Also, where's Ray? I have a feeling he's getting poisoned. There's a key in the medulla pit. There's a... Uh-oh. Hello. This is bad. Why are there 3 of them? Huh. This is really bad, actually. Oh, cool. There's a reset every time. That makes me feel a little bit better. Okay. This could get challenging. It just got challenging. Ow. I would love to be able to just focus one of them, but it's kind of whoever steps up first gets hit. Including me. All right, one down. Ow! That was some big reach. I got this. We just gotta play this slow and steady. And overcommit when needed. I wonder, do you guys like poison? That hits behind. This just in. Good news, they don't mind poison. Ray, what the hell did you do? Okay. There's an item in there. Thank you, butterfly wings. Whew. Do you do poison? Well, technically. There's multiple exits from that room, by the way. Well, I got a little lost. So let's see if I can make my way out. Ring of the Giants, whatever that is. You thought there was only one, but multiple rooms with the room? Where have I heard that skip before? Yes, read the soul, do not eat. Just to be clear, do not eat that soul. What soul did we just get? Wasn't this one. Soul of a Giant. Wasn't this one. Bottom? Oh. The soul of a giant who came to conquer Drangliac. Will the giant's resentment for the king be pacified in death, or only emboldened? Can be used to acquire souls. Only distinct from the soul of the last giant. Indeed. Interesting. So you can get souls, but something happens. All right. So there's how I got in. That's a way I can get out. Over here was a cave with the item, which I want to get to a spot where I'm not wasting torch. Before I start to try to read stuff. But okay, so I have a way out, and it's called Take the Elevator. Elevator taken. And this would drop me off right to the main area. Awesome. There we go. Now, as I was saying, we now have a spot where we won't waste torch. So what did we get? We got a ring of a giant +1? Or a giant ring? Ah, ring of giants +1. Okay, it's a poise ring. Nice. We also got a random key. House key, soldier key, Bastille key, Bretzel key, forgotten key. Forgotten key? I think it was the forgotten key. Anyways, why did I need to fight those giants? What did that do for me? Also, the key to the first DLC is in the pit too. How much explore? You got the soul of a giant. I did get that. I thought. Oh, you're right. It was soul of a giant and the ring. Those were the two. It's spoilers, but you need it. Okay. Well, that's frightening. I know I still haven't discovered everything here because where are we? We're in Black Gulch. There's still a bonfire I haven't discovered. But otherwise, what's on the agenda? The agenda would be go back to... I don't think it's Shrine of Amana. It would be go back to Dranglia Castle and go say hi to the crazy king, right? I have no idea how to make progress on the rest of anything. More Forest of Fallen Giants? Why would I go to the Forest of Fallen Giants? I have everything here, or theoretically. I have every bonfire here, I can at least say that. Did I open? Yeah, I think I did open. Where once nothing happened. Where was that? Was that the place unbeknownst? It's because it came from a door that required the king. Oh, yeah. That was here. Because, yeah, now... Just in case. Uh-oh. I have a time limit? Oh, would you look at that? Oh, I can die here. That's a bonfire aesthetic. Okay, I'm gonna hang over here so that all those fireballs don't kill me. Put your armor on. No NPCs here. Okay. I didn't know if the, like, giant statue was gonna turn into safety. What? Uh-oh. Something happened. Man, that counts as a death. Watch out for those. Watch out for what? I don't even know what happened. All I know is I saw a fireball, I started to take a drink, and all of a sudden I was dead. Siege projectiles? How is there anything that... Is there any way to dodge? Oh. Ow. Easily, or is it... Oh, I see what happened. I got ran over by a head. That hurt like hell. What? I'm gonna double. No. Is he taking damage from my poison? No, it's just the sound effect. He's responding to being hit by the poison by having the... Ow. I was not safe. I was punished. Amazing head, but roll. Amazing head, try rolling. Ouchie. Okay, well, at least I know what killed me last time. That makes me feel a lot better. That's what you call Bigfoot. A true giant. All right, wait for projectiles. You've acquired the farm spot. Attempt to succeed, rated good. Is this an item? It was not. Giant, look out! I think I understand why it's a farm spot. Yeah. Watch out for the head! Oh, I got hit. Ow. Ow. Safe to drink. This time. That back cutter. wait for an opening. There's an opening. Oh, I got stepped on. Aha! I got him. Oh, cool. Sword shockwaves. That's fair. That's okay. If I'm under his ankle, he can't shockwave me. All right, quickly. Get the item before I die. Run, 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 jump! Ooh, 130,000. That's a lot of souls. Oh, that's just a giant. That makes sense. Wait, am I done? This is mod used for farming because it contains a bonfire aesthetic that you can loop on the bonfire that respawns the area. Oh. Oh, well, that's cool. What do? Ooh, an item. I wonder if there are any more memories to be found. Here, no, but I do know of at least one more. Giant. Does this block my way? It doesn't. You just hear screaming in the distance? More than likely, I hear cheering. Touch the giant corpse to exit. Oh, wait. I am done with this one, yes. The giant corpse at the very end? The one that gave me a soul and did nothing else? I'm assuming that means my time limit is running out, or my time limit has run out. Oh, okay. The classic Souls-like trope that never clicks for me. Talk to it multiple times. Okay. I know of at least 2 more of those. One of them is right around this corner. Haha, nerds. Yes, right around this corner. No, I've actually never ran in here without firing the cannons. Yeah, there they are. FromSoft pro tags just be touching shit. That's how they approach things, right? Hello. That is a power stance right there. With wings on my... wings attached to me, and an eagle upon my back, I wield the halberd. Vamar. I could die to another rolling head. I probably should have traded in my 130,000 souls. Through the door. How did I know? Well, clearly I need to go that way. Don't break. Oh. No, this can be broken. I need to bait him into punching this? Uh-oh. You guys are intimidating. Something about those shoulders. All right, I think I had to bait the other one. Understood. Have a nice day. Yeah. Ow, ow. That's a lot of souls for me to lose. Oh, that's you guys making the noises. Going up. Oh no, anyway, you lost the souls and we cheered for the content was plenty. I don't want cheering, I want my souls! I think the most fun thing in any game like this sometimes is finding the hidden way to make the boss take massive damage. Very true, like, find the little secret that causes the boss to, like, the little interaction they hid in it. Huh. Was he always supposed to do that? There wouldn't be a mimic inside of a memory, would there? Ooh, silky smooth. Hmm? Oh! I am so sorry. I did not notice you there.
What are you doing here? You are not one of our soldiers.
Nope.
And I don't take you for a mercenary.
I'm messing with the timeline?
Whoever you are, this is whether you are guided by bravery or brashness. This is no place for
I'm on a time limit and I see my soul's in there. Hurry up.
I am Drummond.
Okay.
And the Lord has placed this fort in my hands.
All right.
Whoever you are, I forgive your trespass.
Believe
Just
immediately
mention
got it.
my name,
Okay.
and no man will challenge your exit.
Okay.
And even if you don't, by now, my men have not the will to resist.
Okay.
Soon the giants will
ascend. It is revenge.
The venerable Lord
Lord.
this kingdom to bring prosperity to his subjects.
Yeah.
What has transformed him so, I cannot imagine.
Okay. Butterfly. 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 Effigy. Life gem. Oh, they're out there. Hello. Can you follow me? I need to test a theory. Okay. I thought that could break. It cannot. Hello, hammer dude. Oh! That's good to know. Didn't work that time. You can backstab giants. Hell yeah. Ba, 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 ba. I have my souls. Can't tell if they're human or not. Got it. Ow! Why? Why? I wasn't attacking you! I was attacking the giant! Can I not attack the giant? Can't remember. They're just jerks. It might be the butterfly. Oh, true. Well, I'm about to leave this place, so. Oh, I see my target. Well, gonna have to try that again, assuming I can. Where'd you guys come from? I thought I killed you. All right, I can re-enter. I have so many souls, I want to spend them all. Just don't die. That's all we have to do, right? Life gems are finite, but Estus heal more. You killed them, but they did not die. Oh, true. Being hollow and all. All right, well, I'm starting to learn the ins and outs of these giants, at least. Specifically, this pacing. All right, those are gone. Excuse me, we just work past. Ooh, an item. I want to know what was up here. Aha. Soldiers. Oh, that's a fire-breathing giant. How do I get to him? Ooh, what's in here? Petrified something, sure. Oh, do I actually have to kill the big thing? You seem oddly familiar. Uh-oh. Ooh, this is bad. It got worse. That's really bad. That's like actually really bad. Butterfly float. I actually think we might lose all those souls. Why now? Don't do this now. Come on, Forlorn. Soldiers are already bloodlusted, not the armor? Okay. No fair. God, I hate the Forlorn. Remember how I said that thing like we might actually die and lose those souls? This isn't how I expected it. But it was definitely a chance. Well, we got an effigy for that, but God, do I hate fighting that Forlorn. He has poise, he rolls. If I hit him with my weak attacks, he just poises through it. Ugh. And now we have to go through a wave of giants. Ow. While being bombarded from the ceiling by a giant that throws fireballs. Can't wait for the sequel 5, Lorne. Indeed, he is definitely more threatening, but it's still the same old, same old. The hell? It's tension that keeps getting interesting, never knowing if you'll make it all the way back to the body to get the souls, or if you'll get splattered by something random between there and here. It's definitely tension, but I don't know if I have enough water in my body to supply the sweat needed for this tension. And you know, if it was something like 50,000, that'd be one thing. That's like 2 levels. We're talking about 150,000 here. And like my instinct here, right? Is to clear out everything. Because they're gonna come for me, whether I like it or not. Uh-oh. Like, here's a great example. One standing in the fire, I appreciate that. That one is kind of tanky. And also knows how I roll. That's not good. Uh-oh. I hit a wrong button. I'm just gonna reset. Please hold. As Garth Brooks would say, life is not tried. It is merely survived if you're standing outside the fire. Can I just leave him there? Hold on, this is working. But like, actually, I have a bow, don't I? This is true? But hold on, I kind of like this. Wait, I'm on a time limit. But you would be correct. I do have a bow. Pardon me. That does not ignite. Oh, that's the fire dude. How'd he get down here? Wait for the opportunity. Uh-oh. Pop a radiant gem. Shit. Okay, he can do close range fire. That's fun. You sure there's a beat Dark Souls? Okay, now I can actually go through. Hold on. I'm on a fast timer here. I'm just gonna have to scout and figure it out. Okay, I was not allowed to scout. Jesus. There's a beat Dark Souls with only bows challenge? Of course there is. As a matter of fact, I've seen the backlogs do a beat Dark Souls 2 with 100 great arrows only. On the bright side, souls are back. This is true. Let's not lose them. Why do I just have the instinct of running? We have the feather. I do not like having the tension of having all those souls. Okay, now we actually can interact with giant statues. These are used to teleport items being consumable. And actually, on that basis, I'm used to teleport items being consumable, which means I never use them. I am that person to be like, you have a limited number of these, and the answer is, oh, so just never use them. Understood.
Bearer until hope.
I am that kind of guy. That kind of gamer. Which sucks. Because that means I save them for the very end, because I always have that philosophy of, but what if next time? Oh, right. I could probably turn the volume back to normal, since we're out of the dragon area.
There and
I.e. the reason why you end every Final Fantasy game with like 20 elixirs in your item pouch. Exactly. And then I have a friend who just spends them like candy. It's like, if I have them, I use them. And you know what? That's how you're supposed to use them. Like, as long as it's not a, this one item makes exactly this one boss trivial, you're supposed to use them whenever you're struggling. I didn't notice Rowan leave. That the Emperor is very sneaky. All right, I did say we're doing attunement, because we're gonna get it so that we can actually get one spell, which would be nice to have one spell. We would have to start carrying a staff around in our left hand, but that's not a big deal. The Legend of Dragoon will force you to be heavy-handed with items. Ah, I don't know the Legend of Dragoon. And we got an agility out of this, so that's cool. Wait. I think 99 is the next agility breakpoint where we get one more frame of iframe. We get one more frame into our roll. Oh, how much do we need for one more level up? 2,000? We're gonna do it. 2,000 is like 2 of these things, right? Hey! Wait, did I math wrong? Nope.
bearer until.
Bearer until. It looks like it does nothing. But we know what it does. We know it's getting us closer to 10. 10 gives us a spell slot. Two extra HP. Like I said, it practically does not. It looks like it does nothing. But I do like the fact that Dark Souls 2 has it where if you level up anything, you get some HP. I do think that is a nice feature. Fun fact, in Xenogears, there's an out-of-battle item called Omega Soul. It's basically an elixir that you can only use outside of combat and costs about $50, making it extremely cheap. That reminds me of, like, tents in Kingdom Hearts. Tents and camping sites. When you force them to be out of combat, you're able to make them inexpensive because they're not broken anymore. They're just useful. Ah, there's all the squelching sounds we're used to. Ow. Ooh, an item for me? In the Legend of Dragoon, all healing is percent based, so the potions take the sweet time being obsolete. Ooh. Yeah, except you don't have to be at save point or camp. You can use it anywhere but in a battle. Yeah, that's how campsites and tents work in Kingdom Hearts 1. They're a consumable item, but they're an out-of-battle consumable item that give you full health, full mana, and I think the camping site is full health, full mana for team. Because a save point replenishes your everything in Kingdom Hearts. Which we will find out as soon as we are done with Dark Souls 1, because we will be playing Kingdom Hearts once we're done with the Souls-like Sunday routine. Which will be a lot of fun, actually. I love Kingdom Hearts. But we have a bunch of good games coming up in our future. We just beat both Hollow Knight and Blue Prince relatively recently. So, currently on our agenda... Why aren't you coming any more forward? I just got one shot. So once we're done being undead, I'm looking forward to being simple and clean. Yes, very much so. I'm so glad we spent all those souls. That would have made me cry. And we don't want to see a relatively old man cry. Uh-oh. Okay, why is that so loud, though? I kind of liked the volume where it was at before. We're going back to it. Incidentally, the stage philosophy of Demon Souls is a more blunt version of this game, being a spoked wheel. Spoked wheel, like the map, is a lot of start in the center, go to a somewhat close area, repeat. You're alive. You did say stage philosophy, so I think, yes, the map. I remember when Dark Souls first introduced itself. I don't like the hammer, dude! All we can blame for that is my incompetence there. I could bring up any number of excuses, like the camera was a little funny. I thought I rolled, but at the end of the day, I played poorly. That's all it was. Like, Majula is the center of the wheel, and Sinner's Rise, Black Gulch, Brightstone, and Iron Keep are the first 4 spokes you're allowed to go down. That's fair. Yeah. Ow! I think they did a really good job with experimenting with... Oh, look, they're gone. First time ever and everything. Demon Souls has the Nexus where you straight up teleport to where you want to go. Right, I remember that. Very similar to Dark Souls 3, actually. Where you always seem to end up back at... whatchamacallit. Maybe you don't teleport from there, but you always head back to your main hub in Dark Souls 3. I always felt safe heading back to... I can't remember what it's called. You finally killed them until they died. Yeah, first time ever. Okay, this is me just fucking up. I called it. Love the halberd skewering animation. It's a great one, and it feels so impactful. The sound quality of the stab. I think I have found my least favorite section. You never realize how thin the ice you were skating on is until you finally fall through. That's how I'm feeling with this hammer giant right now. Everything felt fine. Until he showed me just how incompetent I really am. Come here. He baited me masterfully. And I do not appreciate it. Why do you throw those? Oh, I'm dead. Bye, souls. Until you hear the ice start sounding like Star Wars blaster shots, right? Still in memories? Still in memories. I'm having trouble. All right, now that guy's gone forever. I'll get through this eventually, I think, I hope. I may not like the suffering that comes from playing Dark Souls games. I may not like the whole this thing is challenging, so please have fun part of the game. But if I am one thing, it is stubborn. Can I have these? Stabbed. All right, back to the actually hard part. No, don't come after me. Turtle Knight, please. Hello, you. I remember this time. I would rather fight you impressively. Why? No idea. Probably that. Ooh, big swing. Knock! I got stunned. Oh, I'm not dead. Holy shit! The grace from on high has saved me. And then they have taken it away. All right. One down. Hey, how's the progress? I saw you were playing Blueprints before, but it was too late for you. Yeah, we actually beat Blueprints. We got to room 46. But progress is going okay here. Maybe a little slow. All right, then I should be able to run up the stairs and fight the... Hello. I don't even see what I picked up. I'm too afraid. Oh, I mistimed that. Can I? I don't think you are backstabbable. I deserve that for my poor play. I fell. Okay. Down he goes. So that's everything? Only thing I haven't actually... Is there a way up? There's gotta be a way up. Like, there's a ladder in here, right? Aha, there is! I will kill that fire one! You! Okay. Item, 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 item! Oh, it's a bonfire aesthetic. Eh. Just in time, let's go. Did I get the chest in this area? Yes, I did get the chest. The harder the Dark Souls boss, the more they look like either a dragon or just some dude. Still true for enemies. Also true. Okay, so that one's done. Better sniff out that last memory. Are there only 3? 3 was the only ones that I knew about. And let's see. What's the fastest way to get to it? I actually think it's still this bonfire. What is the fastest way to get there? I hate that short stab. There is another? Another bonfire or another... What's the word I'm looking for? Another memory. I know there's another memory. I'm trying to remember. I know it's at the spot where you fight... Hello. You're a dick. It's the spot where you fought the boss form of the pursuer. Which I'm trying to remember how to get there. I don't think it's this way. One pursuer, yeah. You're thinking of something else? Okay. I'm still trying to remember how to get to that pursuer fight. Is it? It's not over here. Is it down the ladder? Through the door near those stairs. Is it really just right around there? Did I just completely have an opportunity and miss it? For some reason, I didn't think the pursuer was through this door. It looks like I would be wrong. This halberd is so good. I have no idea where I got it, and I am so glad I did. Okay, Mr. Crossbow. Good swing. All right, so here was the pursuer fight. Hey, I remember this giant head and this bridge from a different memory. What you doing up here?
Well, we meet again.
Huh.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Who'd have thought we'd meet in a place like this? Fate just won't let us do a part, will she?
Clearly.
See, the old sword's caught your attention. Well, you've a good eye then.
That's the fake, like, great,
That has been
bow
in our
like
family
greatsword,
for
right?
Generations. They say it is crafted with moonlight.
I thought yours was a fake.
And we all know what that means. It wards off evil.
This is true.
And I wouldn't trade her for all the riches in the world.
I respect that.
It's said that no man has ever teased out the sword's true power. But in the right hands.
I'm not happy anymore.
I see you've taken a liking to the sword. Well, but this is one sword, pal.
Oh, he
If
says
you
the same
start,
things.
Then you will have to pry it.
Oh, is that a hint? If you kill him, you get a sword? Other than this giant's memory, there's one more non-giant memory still locked.
I've a great debt to you.
Oh.
I, Ben Hart, swear by my honor to aid you
Oh,
in
yay.
your darkest hour, so no problem, pal.
Yay.
Have a great I bet.
We have a friend. I don't know why I habitually need to equip the armor from chest down. I should just go wherever I last was. Well, 2 technically. Okay, so more secrets to do later then. All right, are we going to lose 15,000 souls here? More than likely. But it's just 15,000 at this point. Yo, is that Bernhardt?
Look at you, old friend. I see your travels way up on the yet.
How'd you get in here?
Just remember,
His words make me want to ethicy.
my homeland is in the Far East. A kingdom of honourable fighting men.
Okay.
And this sword here awaits a true man to wield it.
Aren't you wielding it?
I know how swords think, you see.
Ah,
My homeland is in the... And this I know.
understood. Assume the butterfly stance. Oh! You, kind of took something there. Ooh, souls of stuff. Oh, you again. You know what? I'm gonna take the first approach of going over here. Yep, do your stuff. Cool. So that is the ending. Well, that's quick. I see we have reached an impasse. Oh, impasse made! The impasse has been cleared. Ooh, look at that ladder. Where could that go? Is somebody coming down that ladder? Why did it sound like I was hearing ladder noises? Oi, 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 oi! Stop! Ow! Have a nice day. Use. Stupid son of a. Holy shit, what? I know I'm responding to that rather late. But now I'm concerned. Secret? No secret. Doop doop doo doo. Boop doop doop boop doo. Ha! How get in there? So I thought I saw a shiny. I did. The first guy just ate a ballista bolt for me, and you repaid him with a halberd to the face. Look, I don't understand his culture, but I humbly accepted the way he values things. All right, so if you head that way, you find the exit. If you head this way, you run out of time. You know, they're a lot stronger when they're not hollowed. All right, so I'm gonna have to come back this way. Stop hitting the tree. What did I ever do to you? Also, I don't remember you guys being here last time. Hopefully I'm safe here. Before I step on in, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. So give me like 30 seconds to a minute and I'll return. All right, everybody else stand up, stretch at least, but I recommend go getting a snack, a drink of water, etc. We'll be right back. So I'm back. Told you that wouldn't take too long. There we go. Everything's good. Controller has not died yet. Oh, I could probably hit the right button. Take my jacket off so I stop covering the soles. Oh, wait, how did I do that? I need to put the controller down to take my jacket off. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately my jacket is not tied into the controller toggle. So I could accidentally put the wrong arms on if I'm not careful. All right, drink a drink. Steppy step. God, when we're unhallowed, we look magnificent. All right, so we're gonna head right upstairs. Ah, there's two of you that shoot arrows. I'm facing the wrong way! Ooh, good shot. Hold this. Thank you. Fun guy, g'day, welcome on in. It's Killer Moth. Yes, I kind of want to use a Pharaoh's Lockstone in here, I'm not gonna lie, but I don't like wasting those. Okay, we have a fireball thrower. Ow! I see what hit me. I understand where the pain came from. Stop it! Wow, for free? For free! Uh-oh. Put down the shield. Okay, now that I'm here, what do I do? That looks like the same... Okay, so that's the same exit. There's an item here. Break that thing break that thing you hit. Wait, break that thing that was up there that I hit? Unfortunately, I fell down, so I can't do it anymore. Fun fact, you can shoot co-op players with those ballistas. Well, not those specifically, but the ones around the present forest. You can shoot co-op players? Alright, so that's the exit. Instincts were right on. Oh, the thing that I swung at, I can actually break. It's just whatever I hit, for some reason it didn't work. Ooh, look. A shiny. Uh-oh. Don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me. I haven't heard the time limit running out yet. That Pharaoh's Lockstone is still there. This means we still have time. Yeah, this thing. And then do I just fall? And then I fight you. Uh-oh. Oh, that was a good pivot. Ah, screw the backstab. Open the chest, take the item. Open the chest, take the item. Open the chest and take the item. Anything else? All right. I'm gonna assume that's good enough. Man, just bitch slapped me twice. You want some? Well then. That feels complete. How many of Souls of Giants is that now? Wait, is that how I find out? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it is 4. So I did get 3. 1 for each one of those. Is this how many I'm supposed to have? Or am I short? Do I have too many? Were there more in there than I needed? Was there a specific quote-unquote boss in every one of those that had the soul of the giant? Well, you're now as ready for King Bacon Strips as you're gonna be without causing a lot of trouble for yourself. Really? All right. That's good to know. Was that here? Or is it Aldia's Keep? Undead Crypt. Oh, you're right. It was the Undead Crypt, wasn't it? I can make a quick pit stop. What the hell? Not the pit stop I was expecting.
Who are you? Oh. No. Forgive me.
Try getting the
I
5th,
know
but you
you.
think should
Yes,
do this first, you
of
know?
course.
What's up, babe? Long time no
How goes
see.
your journey?
Why are you here?
I know not what you seek in this faraway land,
Lucatil,
but I pray for your safety.
my dearest.
Please take these.
Uh-oh.
Consider this thanks for keeping me sane.
Lucatil, if you give me your clothes, what will you wear?
My name is Lucatil.
Yes,
I beg of you remember my name,
always will. I'll remember your face, too.
for I may not myself.
Hey, you're fine.
My name is... I beg of... for I may...
May I ask, is that the end of her quest line? She's gone. Pardon me. The bastard sword. Here it is. Mira Greatsword. Greatsword endued, issued to the proud knights of Mira's official order. This one was wielded by Lucatil. This greatsword demands advanced skill in a rare and unique sword skill. A tiny message is inscribed in the blade, a promise to someone special. Goodbye, Lucatil. That was the end of her quest. So if I'm reading this right, this is another dexterity greatsword? Ooh, you stab with it? That is unique. That's also where you fought her brother, Aslatil, who invaded you. Oh, right here? Oh, damn. Also, that's not a bad greatsword. What the hell? Like, if I would have known that would have existed, I might have stuck with the Drangleic. Actually, why is it hit so soft? Like, the Drangleic hits so hard. Why does this not? It's interesting. In the nearby hall, in any case. Ah. Maybe it scales better? Is it this? Yeah, it's this. 338 to 244. Ugh, nope, 244 is not that great. Isn't Drangleic Twinkling and Mira Standard? Oh, that would add up a lot then, because that would mean Drangleic could only go to +5 using the Twinkling. Pardon me, 1 second. I shifted around in my chair, and the back of my heel hit something, and I'm afraid it was Rowan. But I'm looking around and I do not see him, nor did I see or hear him running. So I think I just kicked one of my chair wheels, and I was afraid it was him. Okay, Drangliac being twinkling is actually makes a lot of sense. I do know Drangliac is twinkling. Okay, so this could go to +10 and this can go to +5. That might explain some of the differences. Either way, it would be kind of cool to dual wield these is where I'm going with. As, hey, I'm a dexterity user. Oh, what do you wield? Great swords. Wait, was that an S that I heard? Yes, it is. Yes, it was. It may be a faster or better scaling sword. It might be better scaling. Oh, that's actually a very good point. We currently have Drangliac at +2 with an A scaling. The Miras might go up to a +10 in S. That greatsword probably has the best moveset in the base game for a dex greatsword. Which one? It's a thin greatsword, nice and thin. You've heard of thick strength users. Well, dexterity, we have thin. I can believe it. The stab is actually really useful. Good in close quarters. I have been falling in love with the poison Ricards and the just hit it in the face lightning halberd, though. Exactly. Hell yes, exactly. All right, well, I can put... I'm going to take my armor off. Because where I'm going... Wait, don't I have to be up? I think I have to be a hollow to do what I'm doing. Mira greatsword. Okay, Mira has the best moveset. I don't doubt it. There's a reason it's at the end of the Lucatiel quest line then. You totally forgot about Navlan? I only remembered because when we went into our inventory, I saw the ladder miniature. But I do believe I have a ring that says look like a hollow. No, I do not. I have the exact opposite. I have look like a human when a hollow, and I have look like a phantom. I don't have look like a hollow though. You think he'll talk to me still?
I haven't said anything strange, have I? I have absolutely no intent. Do not attempt to help.
Nope. So just go hollow and you can have both. You're absolutely right. That's what we're gonna do. Clearly, he needs to talk to me when I'm a hollow, which means we have to go hollow. Where's a nice, easy place to go hollow? I made a common mistake. I only talked once there. This is true, but I do remember the last time I talked to him. He just stopped talking to me, or he just was on repeat. Always saying things like, oh, I'm a human, therefore. Maybe he had a post-realization this time? I can go talk to him. Never mind, I turned hollow. The curse of the lingering hitbox found me. That is not how I expected to die. Oh, and because I died to the petrification, I got super hollow, didn't I? Blech. Why was the build-up so fast? Is it because I'm not wearing any equipment? No, my curse resist and petrify resist are both over 120. I'm gonna guess it's just because he's the big basilisk. But that was rather quick. Not the stomach acid. I got coated. Some say that late at night you can hear the lingering hitbox wandering the halls, searching for more victims. Oh, that's funny. This guy has a very strange, different personality.
This is my thanks. Take it.
Okay.
Now let's discuss our next mark.
All right. No, go away. You're too hollow now. I hate mega hollows. They stink.
I want you to kill one more.
Only?
Your target will be Kale, the man who's drafting that map.
Hey, I remember that guy.
While I was trapped in here, he touched me, that maniac, like I was some rare specimen.
Oh,
He wore a strange helm. Bring it back as proof.
Okay. I actually kill? No.
Yes, I knew I could count on you.
Can you show me on the doll where he touched you? Why?
Slake my thirst.
Why did he do it? Okay. Then I'm gonna figure out what those do. Pardon me. First things first. I need to go get some items back. Should have killed the Dragoon too? What do you mean? I didn't kill anyone. You don't need to kill Kale, but it's a lot less time consuming and you don't miss out on much. Is it not as simple as I talk to Kale and he gives me the mask? I have to do something for him? I deserve that. Hello, Basilisk. Goodbye, Basilisk. The dragon on the peak? I didn't kill him either. I didn't kill anybody. I purchased. Can't go that way. The the mark of death on the other guy. Some odd reason, Dance Dance Revolution just popped into your head. The butterfly song. It happens. All right, so that side is blocked. Can't I just? I can. You don't know if I've completed this map yet, so maybe he will. Oh, you have to complete the map. That adds up. Should've, would be fun. I don't want to kill the chill dragon. All right, so we have to head back to Majula. Well, let's see if we have completed the map. I'm 90% positive I haven't. There are compelling reasons to slay the dragon that will come up in a while. That doesn't bode well. Green, black, and blue? Behold, the power of being able to perform a short hop. Aha! Fear my power! Mapman is in here, yes? In the basement. What's up with the book? You know, I actually haven't been in here ever since I did the bonfire aesthetic. Things might be a little different. Oh. Just the pigs. Then we will see the compelling reason and reconsider once they have been experienced. Exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yo, where's the map man? I mean, I have some bonfire or some fires, but I think there's 10 and we're staring at 7 right now. Oh, I see the skeletons are back. Ooh, a human effigy. And a human effigy. Also see that the torch that I lit originally is out. I really should have considered all of this was going to happen when I did the bonfire aesthetic. I did not consider it. The chest down there resets too. I forgot there was a chest down there. But let's get light down there first. Torch mechanic. God, we look gorgeous. Oh, so thin you can see her spine. Oh, there's the way upstairs. Oh. That was fast. Where'd he come from? Huh. That's weird. Oh, psych. Maybe on higher aesthetics.
Even more flames have appeared. I don't know what causes it.
Killing certain bosses.
I would not venture far into that hole. It was blocked by a wall, something built long ago. But it was crumbling, and I finished the job. Now a foul sound echoes within.
You only show up after I clear out that hole.
Did you see the flame on the map? It wasn't there when I came here before.
Yes, there's 7 of them.
I don't know what it... But there is something greatly... It seems to fulfill something very precious. Something... I would not vent...
Alright, so he's on loop. Alright, so I either have to kill him, or I have to find the rest of the major bosses. Yes, yes? Ooh, Titanite and a torch. Did I do Freya? I thought Freya was required. Freya's the double-headed spider, right? I thought Freya led to the, primal, or one of the... How'd you get over here? Oh well. One pig down. Another one to follow. Goodbye, third pig. Not equipment. Give me this effigy. Ah, so pale. All right. I don't know. Well, I mean, we know how to progress the madman's ability. We either have to kill the map maker, or we have to go do, I think, what, is it 3 or is it 6 more like bosses in areas? There's a memory in Freya's room that now that you have Ashen Mist Heart. Oh, wait. There's a memory in the spider room? I'm trying to remember. Where was Freya? Freya wasn't the ending of the windmill. Was she the ending of Huntsman's Copse? I think this leads to Freya. I could be crazy. Seldora. Is Seldora the... Uh-oh. That may or may not help me. Oh! Yes, it was here. Yeah, it was right before the Grave of the Saints. Weirdly. Oh, right. Freya was the Shaded Woods direction. Yeah. I don't know what Huntsman Copse led to. That might have been something I abandoned. Let's assume the position. Let's bring a torch with us. Yep, just in case. Right, that's where we killed that whatchama guy. This is where there's plenty of spiders. Makes sense, it is Freya's place. You can also get the boss weaponsmith here. I can finally get a boss weaponsmith? Spiders, calm down. What are you jumping at? It's just a shadow. You can leave it alone. Up you go. Down you fall. There you go. I'm sorry, what? Oh shit, he actually fell. I may have forgotten where to go. It has been quite some time. Oh, look, a hole in the wall. Hello? Hello? This place is confusing to navigate. Yeah, Oh, hello. Goodbye. Oh, that's where I need to go. Uh-oh. That's okay, I'm fine. Walking it off. You're having a good time. Yeah, here we go. Oh, look! People! Ow. Nerds. This place was a lot easier to navigate when there was a big giant fog wall saying head this way. So what is this? This isn't an NPC, but it is a memory. Freya was protecting that giant dragon corpse. Ah! I wonder if I'm gonna want to put my armor back on. Probably. Well, no more torch. Where go, why, and how? Wait. If I'm in the memory of a dragon... Hey, is this my buddy? No, my buddy would be alive. Boop snoot? I mean, I'm kind of scared to do this. Oh. Oh. An ancient dragon soul? Wait. If this is my buddy... How did I see him alive? Uh-oh. I am now torchless, I am realizing. Where would I have been informed that I needed to come all the way back to a boss that I had beaten and find a calcified rock that leads to... Oh, no, that's the dead thing. Okay, now I get it. Ancient ancestor of some sort. Okay. So yes, the memory that I was looking at was that. The dead dragon corpse that's already in here. Not my buddy, who is just probably another ancient dragon. Unfortunately, you guys can see, I can't. My monitor is doing this thing where it's like, oh, it's dark. Here, let me darken that for you. No, no, no. I want to see what's going on. It's the curse of HDR. Hey, that dark needs to be really dark. Here, I got you. Oh. I remember this being here. Why is there nobody to sell me shit? And there's the primordial bonfire that I remember. Really wish you could teleport to those. That would make coming here a lot easier. HDR monitors gamma. What's that? Is it tasty? Exactly. Yes, Duke's Archive. The prevailing theory is your dragon buddy was made by Aldia. Ah! Well, damn. I still haven't found a single NPC. Get away from me, get away from me, get away from me. I'm poisonous! I haven't seen a single boss merchant yet. I hear there are 2. I hear I should have come across one already. And I'm gonna guess the one that's in that chamber is the second one.
Bearer until...
Wait, for real? Yes, I have not come across a single boss merchant yet. It's why I haven't spent a single one of my boss souls. You know how I could miss the other? Is there one that's like unmissable? And I'm just that bad, for lack of a better phrase? Man, this is gonna be our level that actually gives us a spell. I wanna know what we need. 15.5. 15.5 is actually a lot. But 2 of these should do that. Whoops, too many.
Bear until...
All right, does this give me my spell slot and my iframe, though? It does! Would you look at that? No, me, I can miss them both. But you think, you know I saw one. Oh, all right. All right, so that gave me a spell slot, and it gave me my iframe. Now you feel bad for me? Not bad enough to write this comment? That's just cruel. But yeah, we understand how I play Souls-like games. I don't read, I don't talk to people, I don't absorb what they say, and I walk past things, and I don't go back to areas, which are all things that Souls-like games expect you to do. But anyways. Oh, we did all that. Might as well go say hi to our friends. Is it the Undead Crypt? I think it's the Undead Crypt. I'm role-playing a hand with an extremely short attention span. Yes. For the king, yes. Man, yes. Yes. No, wrong button. I don't think I need the torch anymore, but might as well. I remember this spot. Yeah. Wait, I should be good to put on my armor. What am I doing? Whoops. Don't worry, game. I'll do it myself. Is this dungeon pure torture? I like that one, actually. Well, now that I've rang the bell, I'm gonna have to deal with the extras. Well, that was easy. That's less easy. This way. Don't do that. Commit. All right, one more. All right, extras have been dealt with. Ring my bell. All right, I remember you guys. You guys aren't fun to fight in pairs. You're kind of all right to fight alone, though. All right, somebody's gonna give up first. Either you're gonna get backstabbed or you're gonna get poisoned. What do you want? Choose. Okay, your tracking is immaculate, though. You've chosen backstab. Good choice. Dark Souls butterfly, seek single shielder. All right. That's a somewhat disturbing walk back. And now we have a scary looking king. That is not the most fun walk back, actually. All right. So now the question. I can lock on finally. But does he get annoyed with me? What's your poison resist? Do you hate touch his armor? I don't want to touch his armor. I want to try to poison him first. Although I think he doesn't care about me whatsoever. I think last time we proved this, that no matter how long I sit here, no matter how long I try to poison him. No, I don't. Yeah, he just doesn't care. Ah! I see. That is a big sword. Oh. So I enter his memory. And if I walk backwards, it kicks me. Understood. Okay. So I don't get to walk backwards. You also want to call it the BFG sword, or would that be the BFS? It would be a BFS. The bright fire sword. Yes. All right. Can't tell if friendly. So we're going to make a quick mistake.
Seeker of fire, coveter of the throne.
Aha.
I am Vendrick, ruler of Drang Lake.
It's nice to meet you. Yes, a big friendly sword. It just wants to meet you and form a very deep relationship.
As flame rises, so does it fade.
But I mean, he talks, so he's friendly. Wait, whose armor is that?
Do you intend to link the fire?
Oh, it's all yours.
Then you must first take the throne.
Nah, that's fine. You can do it yourself.
Prove your worth. Find the ancient crowns.
Okay.
Seek adversity, and they will be yours.
All right. Vendrick is so cool.
And your wishes. Granted.
Okay.
And your wishes.
All right. Seek the crowns. I'm assuming now I have to head this way. I just needed to talk to him first. All right. We are going to assume the position. Position has been assumed. No? I don't leave? He says do the DLC? Hold on. How do you actually beat Dark Souls 2 then? Is the king part of the DLC? What's the normal ending for this game? I'm so fucking lost. Nothing is making sense anymore. I can't say anymore. Nothing was really making sense in the first place. Oh, look, an ancient dragon soul. I didn't realize that was kind of boss soul-like. So is the giant lord soul. When did we get that? To say I'm lost is an understatement. Talking King, yes. Giant bacon strip king, no. Got it. Excuse me. You're pretty sure the normal ending is you just putting the controller down and never picking it up again. At least you're sure that's how most Dark Souls players playthrough ends. They inserted the DLC in between the memories and the Vendrick fight because the final giant soul you need to fight Vendrick. Okay, but you get the final giant soul from your buddy, and your buddy is strong. Do I want a blunt suggestion? Yes. Because I honestly thought I was going to go fight the king and we were going to beat the game. And then we would go handle the DLCs because I'm going to do everything in this game. But if it tells me to go do the DLCs, I have no idea even where that is. Start of violence against Bacon Strip King. Last time I did that, he just ignored me. But why would he actually pay attention to me now? Last time he didn't. Things are different now? You're right, they are. He pays attention to me now. That didn't do much damage. Ow. This is bad. I can't tell if he's poisoned or not. Ooh. How afraid of phase 2 should I be? The giant soul lowers his defenses. He's currently only at 125%. Without the 4 souls you have now, he'd be nearly impossible. Got it! I would literally be tickling him if it wasn't for those souls that we obtained. He still seems to be very poison resilient, though. As are most bosses. I overcommitted. Did he just give me a head nod? All right, that I'm just not going to do the poison thing. Also note, so far as you know, once you get an ending, you get booted back into the game and have to actively choose to start a new cycle. Oh, I died. Have to choose to start a new circle, so no pressure to do the add-on stuff before anything. Ah, so you just get sent into the game, and it's sort of similar to Dark Souls 3, where it's like, do you really wish to go into New Game Plus or not, or do you just want to keep going? Okay. That was a clean first attempt? Thank you. Now I'm just going to do the whole, I just want to get to the room thing. Let's see if I can. Here we go. How many giant souls you have minus dragons? I have 4 plus 1 dragon. No. Pay attention before walking into room. Don't read chat as walking into room. Okay, let's do this real second try now. They didn't reduce the damage? Nope. He can still two-shot me. At least that's a pretty clean run back. What equipment am I using? That's fine. All right, so just know he's gonna come out swinging. That's a new one. I deserve that for being just bad. I don't like you in the corner. Clearly you don't like being in the corner either. Top me off. Third swing? Oh, I got lucky. I wasn't used to that third swing. Second swing. Silly Vendrick. I've been practicing rolling Legiacris's roar for the past couple of days. I can handle your sword. No, don't get cocky on the final boss. This is how you die. Like that. I gotta get back to your safe side. There we go. Ow. I tried to sprint for some reason. Alright, just get back into the pattern. That was not the pattern. Ooh. Again, second swing. I mistimed it, damn it. I think he heard my Legiacris comment and he wasn't happy with it. He has the most basic moveset and physically possible. This is true, it is very basic. But damn. Proof that I'm not a Souls-like player. Even if it's a basic moveset, the fear of getting hit is enough to make me jump early. Yeah, there's nothing too fancy about it. He kind of has like 3 moves, and once you get the timing down, you could probably dodge all of them pretty easily. I do not have the timing down. I'm still guessing on some of them. If I can hug his right side or his left side, I think I'll be pretty comfortable. But until then, top me off, life gem. All this dude has is swish, swish, smash. Imagine how crazy fighting him on his prime would be, right? I'm just gonna go through here instead. There we go. Now I have a little bit more health to take some hits. And the worst kind of boss is the endurance one. After 5 minutes, excuse me, of solid, flawless fight, you're bound to make a fatal mistake. I agree with that. Even though it is basic, this is a good example of the endurance that Souls-like players have that I do not. It's like, oh yeah, all you have to do is just dodge. You don't take damage. That's cool. But for how long? Easy and grueling can contradict each other. That was a big one. That's okay. All right, I'm back to my comfort zone. His left. I just want to stay here. The whole fight, please! Damn. Not as comforting as I thought. I like that move. Do that again. Don't turn this way. That was the wrong input. I should not have been able to dodge that. All right, 500 damage per punish window. That's how the game works. Sometimes. Sometimes you only get 250. Yep. I went to experiment with windows and I failed. Ooty well. Just a lovely example. That's why people use Linux. What do you mean? You are stating random facts. You've killed him like 3 times over already. You got this. I appreciate the belief in me. I know I'll get there. I'm persistent enough. This is oddly, I don't want to say a calming fight, but it's simplistic enough that I know I can execute this. I experimented with windows and failed. Got it. Yeah, so I do only have enough time to slip in 1 attack on his second dodge if I dodge away. I already forgot that I had said that. That's why it made no sense to me. I like the joke, though. This is bad. This is like actual death. All right, I just need to find time to sink my feet in and I'll be okay. All right, now we can attack. All right, so there's time there to go for a second. There's no, there is time there to go for a second. Just don't be dumb and do that. Only 1 if he goes for the 3rd. Two on the 1 swing. Two on the 2 swing. 1 on the double. Possibly room for another one there. No need to risk it. I got eager. I'm just going to take the opportunity to heal. Okay, good. The fight is a lot brighter for you guys. I was afraid it was as pitch black as it is for me. I don't like gaining distance on him, but I need him out of the corner. Time for 1. Then we go twice. We roll there. Slip 1 in. Roll here. Slip 1. Damn it. That was a misinput. It's okay, we survived. Those were some eager rolls, but we still get an attack. Get one in. Nope. That was a freebie. Two attacks. Might even get a third in there, but I don't think I need to be that greedy. I don't know if I like hanging out sword side. Good second attack. Get the one. Nope. That was greedy, but it worked. Do it again. Thank you. I got greedy for 3 attacks. His health is low. I'm getting impatient. Remember how I said I was getting impatient? Okay. Seeker of fire, conqueror of the dark, we did it! By the way, around this arena, there's near endless rows of statues. You are correct. And I'm assuming those are the former kings. Possibly older than this kingdom. Ah! And it's cool skyblock? Ooh! So that's said and done. The last guy is by one of the Drangleic Castle bonfires. Wait, the last guy? What do you mean the last guy? Like, that wasn't Vendrick? What do you mean that wasn't Vendrick? You once saw a video about this place and now you're intrigued. I respect that. I need to step away for a quick second. Collect my thoughts on this.
Bearer of the... until...
Though you do need to knock Vendrick down or it'll skip one of the last guys. I am more lost than I was. You think Level Up Maiden has new dialogue? Oh, right, she has a talk option, doesn't she? $609. $607. Well, duh. Leveling up Faith does more for our main hand because lightning and fire scale off of Faith, not just. But goddamn, does leveling dexterity not do a whole lot anymore? But this does make our magic and dark and fire defense go up, and I like that. You call BS? No lore video told you that was fake?
That tiny thing inside the ruins. An ancient being that will mock your very existence.
Wait, that thing?
She imparts sound wisdom. Provided you find her on a good day. The sign you bear will drain your very souls. And without souls, you will turn hollow. Stay strong. Do not lose hope.
Okay.
Even when you have precious little time. For when the undead dies, it is never truly dead.
I don't think I've ever talked to her.
Only one step closer to hollowing. Not all undead are hollows, but all hollows were once undead. If you find an Estus shop, so that I may...
I remember that.
Over the hill and past the forest, where a man peered, but whatever came.
Nope, I remember
Those
this.
who come to Drangleic seeking salvation, It happens to them all. That Blue Knight, although he does often, perhaps he is a foreshadow.
Huh. Yeah, I've heard that dialogue before. I want to be human! A door in the Shrine of Amana is now unlocked? Okay. That's at least giving me direction, because I'm back to the spot of Dark Souls 2 where after I got my 4th soul, I didn't know what to do. I got to here and I just got stuck. I almost feel the same way right now, but I want to take a quick little notice of the map. Did we get an 8th flame? We did not.
Did you see the flame? It wasn't... I don't...
We still only have 7. Okay, so... Creepy Bacon King is not... the correct way. Wait, isn't there also a key down here? Ow. Ooh, Pharaoh's Lockstone. That's nice. Yes, 2 keys. But if you want to change the ending, it's one of the Dranglia Castle bonfires. Oh. Oh, that's true. The endings are going to be different. Uh-oh. I was baited! Oh, look, a shiny. You said charge, as in go straight to the castle. Got it. Charge the ending. It's Dranglia Castle bonfires. Okay. So that's just get to the ending, etc. Blah blah blah. What? This is gonna be a dangerous question. What else is there for us to do? Do I need... I think I can take a big ladder. DLC. Okay. Well, my plan was to do the DLC eventually. I see no problem with heading to the DLC prior to beating the game. Oh, this was not Big Ladder. But Big Ladder takes us too far. Don't fall. Thank you. Like you said, you don't start over until you say to at a bonfire. That is a very valid point. But I also have no problem if we want to go, say, do the DLC prior to actually ending the game. And then this is actually a bonfire spot, is it not? Yeah. It's no big deal, literally. Dragon? Okay, you're right. We can also go kill the dragon, which I keep being told to do, and I keep not wanting to for reasons. Is there more down? There is more down. How go more down? Can I make that jump? I have a feeling this jump is not supposed to be makeable. I can confirm that jump is indeed not makeable. At least, that is how the original works. So if it changed in Scholar, someone needs to correct you immediately. Ah. Excuse me. There is at this point no benefit at all to starting a fight with Dragon Buddy. Okay. Oh, would he have given me another ancient dragon soul to help me with the final boss? Or help me with the king? Another giant soul. Got it. That down leads to Gutter, leads to Rotten, which allows to skip the Grave of Saints. There are 5, and he has the 5th one. Okay. That adds up. This is also the wrong ladder. I was at the right ladder. I can Mog on the Dragon Knights. Though, as you've shown, 4 is plenty. This is true. So we land here. Take minor damage, then land here. Pick up this thing. Ring of the Evil Eye +1. Don't I have 2 of those? I do. So I'm assuming this is where you get Ring of the Evil Eye normal. Don't fall, please. Thank you. What's this place? Wait, this looks familiar. Oh, I've been here before. I think I've fallen from up there to get down here, though. I missed the key? Where was the key? My shiny senses didn't show it to me. I walked right past the ladder? Wait, it's up. It's that up ladder? I could have sworn I've already gotten what was ever in there. I saw shinies that required gravity. I went for the shinies. You cannot blame me for that. If there is one thing I will do in every game that I play, if you put a shiny collectible on the ground that is obtainable, I will obtain it. Also, I wonder if I'm going to end up beating this game before I get the merchant that allows me to trade in boss souls. Oh, right. I've actually never opened this door. Now I remember. I walked over to this and it was locked, so I ran away from it. Ooh, shiny. Dragon Talon. All right. Reminds you of the 1 health pickup in Conquers that you can't obtain. Kind of like that, yes. You can, however, blame Bill Gates. Why would you do that? This one's real. This one's real. Where did I get the forgotten key? Key don't matter. I don't want the DLC anyway. You sure? Soul Vortex. It's a stinky one too. What do you mean? Great Lightning Spear. Ooh. What's in the middle one? Witch Tree Branch and Witch Tree Bellvine. Both are weapons? Dragon Slayer Crescent Axe. Gyre Axe. So many big axes. I have 2 dragon teeth. What do with 2 dragon teeth? What is my int at? And have you seen an item called the Fang Key? Don't know if I've seen the Fang key, and my int is at like 9. Bill Gates is responsible for turning your Xbox off without notifying you. Oh. Silverback Spear. Oh, it does darkness. Channeler's Trident. Oh, Witch Tree Branch. It's an intelligence staff. A branch of a forest-wandering witch tree, a catalyst for sorceries and hexes. Now it is used as a weapon, but this was originally a part of a witch tree. Okay. I'm assuming the other witch tree thing was this. A-scaling and lightning. Witch tree Bellvine that sprouts amongst old growth, a catalyst for miracles and hexes. Clerics who were ostracized devised this as an alternative catalyst for casting miracles. Most clerics who are stripped of their status are good for nothings, but among them are powerful spellcasters who represented real threats to the establishment. Although not a proper catalyst, the Bellvine is quite powerful. I'm not setting my active goal to acquire the merchants, so don't sound impressive. You can beat it without them. I sound impressive because I didn't realize I had to actively seek out a merchant in order to utilize something as integral as a boss soul. I sound impressed because my luck is that bad that I would end up missing a quote-unquote optional yet, I don't even want to say critical because it's not like any of the boss weapons are like the S tier, absolutely need, if you don't get this in the run, you're just gonna lose level weapons. I miss it being back in Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring, where you just went to your home base and somebody there was friendly enough to say, hey, you killed a boss. You want something cool? And also, I think I luckily stumbled across both DLC zones in Dark Souls 3. I do not know what I'm going to do to stumble across the DLCs in Dark Souls 2. In fact, let's be honest, I don't even know what I'm doing in order to just make progress at this point. Also, if I travel to here, will I be able to pick up my, I think this is the right spot. Yeah! Let's go! Free 10,000 souls. Alright, the only direction I remember being told was Dranglia Castle. I don't. I found one, and like you did, you can't find the other through BS. You say I found one, but I do not remember interacting, talking, or discussing how to trade with boss souls with one. Strayed, Ornifex, the DLC, some Pharaoh's Lockstone loot, Shrine of Amana room. Oh, right, Shrine of Amana. Novlan's quest, light up the Undead Crypt. Oh, right, light up the Undead Crypt. Meet Doc Diver Grondel 3 times. Oh, right, I think I've only met him once. The first one ain't BS. Many players still unlock it because finding it ain't the issue. I mean, cool. But I still don't have it. Claiming it's easy and that it happens doesn't help me at all. Right down the road, Kingsgate to the left. Wait, am I at Kingsgate? I am. And then we said to the left. Oh, look at that, a door. Hello again. Goodbye. What was my starting int? May be a way more useful question. Let me check. My starting int was 2. I forgot this existed. Thank you, chat. Which one's the king one? King's ring. Why are you intrigued with my intelligence, cat? In the game. Interesting. Hold on. Let me degarb for the Emerald Maiden.
My journey is already complete. My name is Shanalot.
Oh, an actual name.
The dragon gave me this name, for I was born with none.
Okay.
I was born of dragons, contrived by men. By ones who would cozen fate herself. They are the ones who created me.
Created?
But they failed.
I mean, you're here.
I did not come out as intended. Fate would not be bested. And men were cursed once again.
Ah!
If you proceed, Nashandra will come after you.
Who's Nashandra?
Knowing that you will take the throne and link the fire.
Oh.
She covets the first flame and the great soul.
Nashandra was the queen lady, yeah?
Nashandra to rest.
Okay. The easy to find bossal trader will only interact with you if you are intelligence 3. Ah! That would explain that. So you may have met him and never gotten the chance to learn they are a merchant. I think I remember this person. Is this the person that was in the Pirate Cove? You don't want to tell me? Okay. Giant lady you saw in Dranglia Castle a while ago. Yeah, the person who I assumed was the queen. All right, so if I walk this way, I hopefully will find another bonfire. Because that would make sense to put another bonfire here because it's after the King's Gate. Where's my dragon ring? Throne of Want. Okay, no, it's just a new zone. Good lord. Maybe it's because... Oh, no, that's just a boss fight, isn't it? Well, oh, no. Don't think it's Pirate Cove. You will check the map to be sure. Okay. I thought there was one person in the Pirate Cove that I tried to talk to, and he said no. It's not a boss fight? Oh, don't do that to me. People interpret her lines to mean Aldia and Vedrick tried to surpass the cycle by reviving dragons, but failed and made Shalolet an ancient dragon instead. Okay. Why would reviving a dragon break the cycle? Also, I saw 2 summons. Is this just the final... I see 3 summons. How many am I allowed? So we have Bradley. Head of... He is 100% coming with me. How about you? And Benhart. Yeah, we're bringing the homies. Dark Souls 1 lore. Oh, okay. That is probably the hard part of me playing these games backwards. And also taking a look at this, I'm assuming there's a 4th summon that I did not complete the quest line for, therefore they are not here. Interesting. Dunno. No, there's only 3? Well, we definitely want the head of Vengarl. And we want the Moonlight Greatsword dude. Damn, your drip is badass. Look at that scimitar and shield. What's behind door number 1? Uh-oh. That's a king and a queen. Friends? I deserve that. Oh! There's a pit! Whoops. You get Bradley as probably a good healer, but you don't care because Big Dick Benhart and Vicious Vengarl are your homies. Exactly! You can see where he would be remembered as in the Pirate Zone, so close enough. Ah! Yay. I gotta put it on my Ring of Kings again. Ooh, what'd you drop for me? Aw. So I have to do this Ring of Kings open go every single time? Damn. What am I doing? I need to use the effigy. On the bright side, the run back is only that guy. That is very true. I have a new strategy going into this. It's called play defensively. Defensively. I'm also now just realizing that we upped our attunement and then didn't do anything with it. And by we, I mean me. Because I'm the one making the decisions here and having the controls in. I didn't do any of it. Don't even know if I have a, like, enchant weapon magic. For Vengarl. Come here, Benhart. You saw such an interesting lore theory on this boss a while ago. You think it's supposed that they are the prince and princess of Ven and Vulcan. Ah, referenced in the Belfry Towers. It did give you the dodge frame. That is true. So it wasn't for naught. That's a cool theory, calling them the prince and princess. Okay, and now I am understanding. I see the edge of the arena now. Uh-oh. I did not see them attacking, though. My strategy of let the homies come in is not quite working. Ow. That's rough. Oh, that's even rougher. Oh, they are kind of tanky. Okay, so he is poisoned. Where does shield go? I ran out of stamina. I'm coming, friends! Uh-oh. He's not disappearing yet. Wait a second. This could be rough. Don't be on a timer, please. Oh, good. No, they just died at the same time. Ooh, a pair of souls. And a door. Ah! If you didn't kill them both, they would revive the other. Oh, shit!
You have proven yourself.
You probably don't know what this means, but these guys are a reverse Ornstein and Smo. Oh. Watcher would have revived him if they got the chance. Got it! That's the lady I talked to, right? Wow, that's actually a very, very creepy looking representation of like a Grim Reaper. So cool, they would have revived him. I'm glad I got lucky.
Be one with the dark.
No, my dark resistance isn't that high. This is gonna be tough. Are my friends still here? Yes, they are. Got it, don't get close. To anything? Oh. Oh, this is a bad fight. Okay, it wasn't her. Do you get poisoned eventually? There's the curse. I don't want to see what that's doing. I'm gonna assume my poison wings will not poison her. Oh, that's why I got cursed. I must have stood a little too close to one of those, right? Wood, anyways, I crit. I rolled the wrong way. Her theme is gas. I'm too close to one. And I can't tell if I poisoned her or not, but I don't think I did. Okay. It's a 3 attack. That was good damage. Ow. Likewise. Good damage from you. You wouldn't mind if I, cracked a life gem, would you? I would like my stamina back, please. I'm just gonna take the opportunity. Well, I got cursed again. That's all right. Who needed that health? I certainly don't. Where's the edge? Do I just commit? The answer is yes. She is kind of pretty, actually. Yeah. Like I've seen worse. I've definitely seen worse.
Monarchs have come and gone.
2 down. What do you mean 2 down?
Still Vtuber slumbers in the realm of ice.
I would really...
Not one of them stood here.
Oh, no.
As you do now. You, conqueror of adversities.
You're gonna make me fight one more time, aren't you?
Give us your answer.
Please hold, I'm healing. No, whatever I just did, don't do it. You seem like a guy who's really immune to fire. Is this another one of those I have a bow kind of fights? Like, what do I do about this? Oh, I do that. Understood. Could be. Ow. That is not going to be very effective. Have you ever wondered if this guy could get poisoned? Let's find out. I think the answer is no. Maybe if I had a better bow, right? And to be fair, I am trying to see if I can poison him. Because my dark arrows hit a little harder. Eh, not too hard, though. How do I... How do I extinguish his fire? Or is there a place I can, like, hit him where he's not on fire? Or is this just a testament against, you made it here, try to survive? I don't like what's happening. Whatever is happening, I don't like it. Moving when the floor isn't fire? I didn't even realize that was an option. I thought it was just always on. Uh-oh. I got greedy. You know what? I'm just gonna double pop this. Glad I did. You're right, and I actually do a lot more damage when he's not flaming. Can you stop summoning those? There we go. If you do the DLC before this, you get access to a new ending. Got it.
I lost everything and remain here patiently. The throne will certainly receive you.
Fun fact.
But the question remains,
That fire is armor.
what do you want? Tell me.
What do I want?
Light, dark, or something else entirely?
Wait, there's something in between? I can see I'm not allowed to leave. Doesn't Dark Souls 2 have like one of the longest DLCs there is? Oh? You were wrong. What do you mean? Is the game over? Do I have to start everything over again? I could have left? I literally could have just walked to the door and left? But it was a boss gate. I assumed I couldn't. Wait, maybe I still can.
You who link the fire.
There was another ending right at that
Bear
boss
the
fog?
curse.
Really? Oh, fuck.
Once the fire is linked, souls will flourish anew, and all of this will play out again.
Hey, but I chose the canon ending. That's okay.
It is your choice to embrace or renounce this.
You imagine it was confusion with the fact that Aldia doesn't jump you if you don't clear Vendrick? Really? Fascinating. Do you just kill the skeletal lady if you don't clear Vendrick? But damn, all right. That's right. Oh,
Take your
I made it harder. You don't think either ending is canon if we believe the, I don't know what BOTC is, because Wolnir. Okay.
What lies ahead, only you can see.
That is a nice zoom in on the pale man's crotch. A lovely butterfly upskirt. Bearer of the curse. Oh, okay. I wanted to choose the chaos ending. Also, if you go to the throne after getting the king's ring, but before knocking out Giant Lord, Nashandra doesn't show up, so you can just leave. Huh. Hey, we got an ending. Good God Almighty. So that means we technically beat Dark Souls 2. We will be playing through the DLCs. Leave as in go and not fight the pair before Nashandra later. Not leave as in get an ending. Ah! Okay. That was so goddamn confusing. Ugh. So, what I'm complaining about, the confusing part. This was the first Souls game. Granted, I'm playing backwards. Keep in mind that my first Souls games were Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3. Technically, Code Vein is in there as well, but let's talk just the FromSoft Souls series. And I would count Elden Ring into that. If Bloodborne was available for PC, I would probably throw Bloodborne into this mix of, I already missed my opportunity. I think I had to play Bloodborne after 3, but before 2, if I was going this backwards canonical order. Anyways, Elden Ring, maybe it's because of how much content of Elden Ring I watched. I never felt lost in Elden Ring. Even though it was open world, I felt like there was a clear-ish direction. I'll admit, if you didn't know about the lift medallion in Caelid or in Southern Liurnia, I could see it being a little lost. I'm like, oh yeah, you didn't explore this random castle in order to get this half of medallion that you absolutely need to go forwards. You'd also recommend watching Happy Souls. I've been recommended that so often. At some point. The hell was that? That was weird. Dark Souls 2 has a lot of hidden stuff. I'm aware of that. But anyways, as I was saying, in Elden Ring, I felt like I always had direction. Maybe it's because it was open world and you could always just go explore another mine, go find another boss. Crits, we're having a moment. I think I put my controller in a weird way and a button was being hit against my will. Nope. This time I don't know what's happening and I don't think I can salvage it. How do I skip the credits? How do I skip the credits? I need to skip the credits. How do I skip the credits? Happy Souls watch through? Ooh, that could be an idea. It's just a parody cartoon, so it isn't actually important to the game in any way, but you might like it. I probably will like it, especially now that I played through Dark Souls 2. Does Happy Souls do anything with Dark Souls 1? Because if so, I will wait until... Actually, I think I know everything about Dark Souls. Can't say everything. When it comes to like Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, Dark Souls 1 is the one that I know the best. Because since I had no reason to play Dark Souls 1, because I was playing... It is solely 2. Oh, excellent. Then we can watch Happy Souls. I had no interest in playing Dark Souls 1. I had Dark Souls 3, I had Elden Ring. Original Dark Souls 2. No, this is not original Dark Souls 2. This was the Scholar of the First Sin. Oh, oh my god, it goes on forever. I tried to hit the escape button, it didn't work. I was trying to mention something, and I'm trying to remember exactly what that was. I got pulled into so many different directions. Let me just finish the first one. Elden Ring, I didn't feel like I ever got lost. Dark Souls 3... I felt like was linear enough that I always knew where I was going. I always had a new direction to explore that pushed me to find a new boss. There wasn't, I skipped this one section, I got this key finally for a door that I didn't know it was to, and I completely forgot about the door. I'm making specific examples here. Dark Souls 3, I felt like I could always move forward. Granted, once I killed all of the like major souls, like once I killed the princes, I didn't know what to do, so I got stuck at that point. But in Dark Souls 2, I killed the second Lord Soul. I ignited the second fire after killing Freya, and I got stuck and lost because I had no idea where to go. I didn't know about falling down the pit in Majula, so I didn't know about that direction. And because of that, I didn't know how to get to the windmills nor the deep underground. So I couldn't even get the other 2 Lord Souls. I was just stuck and lost. Then we finally got the 2 Lord Souls, and then I was stuck and lost yet again. And then, like, even here, the ending was, hey, did you finally go to the top of Drangleic Castle? Do you remember all of those king gates that you never went to? No? You only remember the one? That sucks. I have such a terrible memory. It also doesn't help that I play this game once a week. Sometimes once every 2 weeks. So it was so spaced out that I struggled in this game to find direction of how to make progress. And that is the only complaint I have about this game. ADP was a little weird, I'll admit that. Otherwise, I had a lot of fun with Dark Souls 2. Granted, we're not done. We still have the DLCs to play. And apparently some secrets to find and more stuff to do. So once these credits are done rolling, I mean, I might be done for the day just because we're getting close to our 6 hours and I'm getting hungry. But we have more Dark Souls 2 on our menu. Because just like with Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, I plan on playing all the DLCs. Oh, it's happening again. I don't know what this is or why or how or stability. Game gives you riddles for progress when they could keep it to the optional content. I have already stated how much I do not like the Dark Souls style of questing. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying I personally do not like it. Of talk to this person, interpret their words, and go do an action based on it. There are some hardcore RPGers and even just casual RPGers that love that style of questing. And they actually spit on my favorite kind, which is let me talk to this person once, put an arrow above my head pointing me at what I want to do, and highlight what I need to do. Those are my kinds of quests because my dopamine isn't from being involved in the game and using my brain to figure out the puzzle of how do I perform this quest to get it to you. My dopamine is I did this for you, what's my reward? Did I get money? Did I get levels? Did I get things in order to help me level up that allows me to make stats and get me into the character building? The questing is optional for me. But FromSoft leans into the talk to this person. Did you talk to them 4 times though? People have more than one thing to say, so you should talk to them multiple times. Did you talk to them before finding this boss? By the way, they're also off a cliff that you have to jump off in just the right way in order to find this alcove so that you can talk to them. And then, oh, did you make sure that you didn't die before the boss? Because if you die, you have to turn yourself human again so you can summon them for the boss. And then after all of that, you can then talk to them and they'll give you a shiny coin. That's how I feel about Dark Souls questing. It's not for me. I'm not saying it's bad. It's for plenty of other people. I am not one of them. Happy Souls is about 15 minutes if you want to run that after the credits or just start now. Ah! The entirety of Happy Souls is only 15 minutes? I thought it was longer than that for some reason. Well, let us talk.
Bearer of the curse until hope.
Okay. Yay! Some final level allocations. Sure. 617 damage is fine. We did it, Green Mother! Yeah, it's just a one-off cartoon. For some reason, I thought Happy Souls was gonna be a series. Yeah, we could probably, technically, it's a React. Yeah, I think we could watch it. I know there are plenty of React streamers out there that are able to be like, yeah, I just pulled open this video and whatnot. If I run Happy Souls, they will probably content claim this video, which is fine because I would be using the entirety of their video, but it would be in a React sense. And, well, if they claim it, I'll let them claim it. Simple as that. But anyways, is there anything else on our list? There's obviously some bosses that I missed. It's up to me. I would love to watch it with you guys. It's just, I'm trying to make sure I don't break any TOS rules, which clearly other people know their way around it. I don't know what happens behind the scenes that allow... I shouldn't say know their way around it. React streaming is a thing, period. Hey, we lit another one. Okay, so that was an important boss.
Even more. I don't.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, so the big question is, where is the 9th and 10th? They should be like over here and maybe one over here, and I have no idea what that means. Okay, so that guy did count as a boss. I hate those pigs. Damn it, Kale, give me your damn helmet! How many random bosses do you need me to kill? Oh, it's probably the dragon. Is that really the last one? It might be the dragon. Damn it. Well, we technically have beaten the game, so that means at this point, we should be, or at least I'm gonna state this. Feel free to start looking things up and telling me answers. My first playthrough is officially done. I am now a veteran Dark Souls 2 player, and we are just having fun conversations and passing tips to each other. Hey, beginning journey 2. No. There are only 8 fires. Wait, there's only 8 fires, so I got all 8? Do I just have to keep talking to him then? Try pestering some. Ooh. Wait, was the last one that I killed the actual final boss? Are you only allowed to get all 8 fires upon killing the final boss? Also, how's the big book looking? Big. Push him down the pit. What do you... I don't want... Wait, push who down the pit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I do have 8.
It seems that all the flames...
Ah! I just had to reset.
It makes me...
Defender and Watcher. Okay.
Wait. What am I doing here?
I don't know. What are you doing here?
Who are you again?
Who are...
Fate brought us to take these, and may they...
Okay.
It seems that it makes me... Wait, who are you again?
What a weirdo. In the Lost Bastille, there's a prisoner. He is a Bossel Merchant 1. The harder to find Bossel Merchant 1, the harder... Wait. The harder to find Bossel Merchant requires getting the Fang Key, saving them from an area, and then finding their shop. The hell? Now you can complete Navala's quest. Yay! Yeah, let's complete as many quests as we can that we currently have on hand. And then I will be honest with you. I want to discover all of these things. This is my version of beating Dark Souls. If there is a bonfire that I haven't discovered, I want to discover it. There's one here. And there's even zones that I haven't been to. I want to experience these. Maybe not that one. Definitely want that one. Navala was in the Shrine of Amana. Or Aldia's Keep. Aldia's Keep. Wait, wasn't there also something I can do in Shrine of Amana now? Something I didn't do yet? You're so excited to see me tackle Kirin Killzone? That frightens the hell out of me. Oh, and about the Iron Keep. A hint you held out on is that fire resistance does not only affect damage from enemies. Son of a bitch. A door unlocked when you knocked Vendrick down. When you say knocked Vendrick down, you mean that fake Vendrick that we, slayed? Or was there a real Vendrick who I actually knocked out of the sky? No, that was the real Vendrick. The talky one was Vendrick in the past. Oh, right. Talky one was past Vendrick. So when we say knocked Vendrick down, that's when we slayed the Bacon King. Can you break out for a second? Hello. I need to be hollowed. And eliminating Present Vendrick, unlock that door. Got it. Though you must be in body form for it to open. What do you mean body form? When you say body, do you mean human? Come on. You can do it. One more. Come on. So you might want to get that door and then die. Okay, so yeah, you mean non-hollow. Oh, Rowan's back. But a little late for that advice. Yeah, that's okay. That's what Demon Souls player call human. Body form. Oh, right, because Demon Souls does the thing where it's like spirit and body. I understand. Oh, that's right. We also have to do the thing here where we light up everything and see our consequences. I forgot that was something we have to do. Thank you. Oh, you want to fight again? Yeah, Demon Soul means more to you than any Dark Souls. Fair. Ow. Don't do that. He lived for quite some time. Specifically never touched Bloodborne because PS4 was dead to you immediately. PS4 wasn't all that bad. I have a PS4. I can't stream from my PS4, so I won't play Bloodborne because I do not play Souls-likes for fun. I play them for stream. And streaming them is fun. Playing them, different story. The PS3 had a rough story to it. Rowan made a noise. Hey, Rowan. Hey, Rowan, don't climb on the screen. Good boy. I hate this man.
Now let's discuss our next mark.
I'm tired of killing for you. Can I kill you instead?
I want you to kill one more.
You said that last time.
Your target is Felkin the Hexer.
Who?
As proof, bring me that peculiar scepter of his. What do you say? Yes, very good.
Hey,
but he will
Rowan.
be formidable. Be cautious.
You forgot about Felkin? He's a huntsman. He's in Huntsman's closest first bonfire. You need 20 faith and 20 intelligence, and he'll give you his staff. Uh-oh. Or you can kill the foul hexer. I mean, that's always an option, right? We could actually just kill one of the people they tell me to kill. You could chomp all your generic souls and see where that ends you up. That's a good idea, actually. Something I never really considered. I mean, we beat the game, right? Like, what am I saving my souls for? I've never really run into a all my weapons are leveled up. I like that idea a lot. Time to nom nom. And then, let's be honest, as soon as we get a boss merchant, which I could probably talk to now, right? And unlock the first boss merchant, we could see if... I have 2 Dragon Rider souls. That's cool. We could see if any of these boss weapons are even worth it, or we could just chomp on some boss souls. How much is this? That's a lot. I'm now realizing that if I just use from here, though, I don't have to move my cursor. I don't think we're gonna have that many options left. Is this? Oh, Prism Stone. For some reason I thought that was silky smooth. Jeez, these add up. You think the giant souls are also safe to eat now that Vendrick is resolved? That's why you said I shouldn't. Okay, I thought they had a downside. It's having the giant souls on me made Vendrick weaker. That was a lot of souls, actually. Holy hell. Yes. Okay. Where are they? They're over here. And also, didn't we get a ancient dragon soul? And yeah, that could be useful later. Hey, we have 3 Pharaoh's Lockstones. I should use those. I should also use these fragment branches of yore more willingly. Though, might as well see what you can get to now. Oh, you mean like pop the giant soul? I kind of want to pop one. I want to see how much they give me. Let's use one for now. I'm glad they asked multiple times. What int you can get to? Ah, true. Oh, like just check now that we're at 216,000. That's a good point. Not high. Because we need, what, 12,000? Or 12 levels worth to get to 20? We can go up 6 levels currently. So we're halfway there with what we currently have. And it looks like we need about 204. How much did 6 increase it by? 33,000? So it might go up to 39. 6 times, just call it 40. Is 240,000. Maybe 200,000 is only needed. 35 times 4 is 35 times 4. No, 35 times 6. There we go. Is 210. So we would need about 210,000 souls as well. Giant soul is 10,000. Okay. Every build eventually becomes a hexer, all according to Kikaku. Well, we're not quite capable of doing the 20-20-20. 6 levels is a lot. Like, we're looking at 200,000 souls. I think it might be faster to just do our first assassination. You could turn a soul vessel over to the ladies and jumble your stats. Do you want the staff right now? That's actually not a bad idea. That is actually probably the best idea I've heard so far. I completely forgot about just manipulating our stats. Good call. Oh, he's a vendor? Hell no, I'm not gonna hit him then. I think I've done this once.
You have proven we have little to offer. May they bring fortune to your journey.
What the fuck?
In some small way.
Did they just give me a weapon that was called the ladle? It's got to be a staff or a thing, right? Am I wrong? Oh my god, it's a hammer. An ordinary kitchen ladle. He who chooses this as a weapon either faces extenuating circumstances or has an odd sense of humor. If you care for your life, leave this one in the kitchen. Holy fuck. It doesn't scale. It hits like terrible. Raw ladle build. God damn.
Still determined, do you wish?
I think I have a soul vessel to spare. Okay. So I get to reallocate all of my stuff. So Dex to 40 is still gonna happen. Vigor to 40 is another gonna happen. Now, everything else on the table. We said faith had to go to 20. Intelligence needed to eventually hit 20. And yeah, there's all that elemental resistance. I don't like looking that our right-hand weapon is currently at 289 instead of our 623. So we need the strength of 7. Oh, okay. It cuts up there because I'm doing a one hand with it. So that's what it's doing. So I needed the strength 17 for it to jump. Got it. How many more do I have? I have 56 levels. What in the goddamn hell? ADP at 3. Me no like that. Let's get it high enough so that we hit at least one agility breakpoint, which I believe is right here at 96. Oh, the rest was in attunement is why that happened. Carry weight? I don't think we actually need to invest any into vitality anymore. I think given our current loadout, our carry weight at 55 is fine because we wear the butterfly armor. Drop a little vigor or vitality. Now, when you say drop, you mean lower it a little? Because I would agree. I think the part that I'm going to lower is vitality. Because then we could do attunement to 10. Technically, this 1 point of ADP puts us at 99. And then we could do the rest like that. Yes, you only need to move 6 points ultimately, and 2 are out of faith. That's true. So I think I'm just going to leave vitality, because vitality was just equip load, right? I originally moved it up because I was wearing heavier armor, and I wanted to still be in medium roll. Now we wear butterfly armor. Our equip load is not a problem. So I think drop it at 15 just for a nice even number. And I think literally that. Let's just reallocate 6. Hey, we even gain an HP by doing this. And our damage magically goes up. I like this a lot. Oh, we actually lose a poison resist. I didn't realize vitality gave us poison resist. There we go.
Now, go along.
Because I mean, look at the way we look. What is our equipment load? Yeah, we're still at 37.6. While wielding 3 weapons and a shield. And even if we put on butterfly armor, we should be at sub 50 still, right? Yes, we're fine. I may have become a monarch, but you are still shackled by the curse, crushed by the wheel. I don't know. I think I am more of a moth than a monarch, to be honest. The white mustache just works so well. God damn. And since we're on an NPC hunt, let's see. Who do I need to talk to again? I need to talk to the Hexer. Who is the Hexer? The stanky undead moth. God damn it. I don't even know anything about the Hexer. So let's just share common information, because we all know where the Hexer is, right? we all know where the Hexer is, right? Falcon at the start of the Huntsman Cops. Ah, yes, of course, the Huntsman Cops. That's exactly what I was thinking too. This one. Thank you for the easy reminder of the common knowledge that we all had. Friend? Huh. Shut up. Oh. Hello.
The dark stirs.
I remember you vaguely.
The dark is sparked within you. My name is Falcon.
I've never talked to you before.
I would drag
Or you wouldn't talk to me before. Is this what I need to buy from him? Oh, a ring of life protection. What do you know? Dark pine resin. I never used a resin. Talk him out? Okay. Oh, you're right. I'm level 20. That means I don't have to buy it from him. Dark ore. What are hexes versus miracles or spells? Are these just like the dark magic of the game? Ooh, resonant weapon. Kind of like that. Hexa scale with the lower of your intelligence and faith. Oh, so it's like the pyromancy from Dark Souls 3. They adopted that forward. I see those. What's this do? A hex developed independently by Outcast Falcon transforms a certain number of souls into attack power over a period of time. Something gained, something lost. Catalyst is a sacred chime. Wait, transforms a certain number of souls into attack power. Does this cost money? Pyromancy and Hex are two sides of the same coin, both use faith and int. That's fair. One's just with fire, one's with curses.
These are for you.
Oh, thank you. Oh, there's the sunset staff. And Hexer stuff.
Together, into the dark.
Yeah!
This land lies closest to the dark. That is why I came here.
Not my souls, got it.
This kingdom.
Resin weapon takes 24 faith unless you dump some simpleton spice into it, assuming you can anyways. I have plenty of simpleton spice, don't you worry.
Save a few misfits like myself. I went to a great school in the south.
I wouldn't do a great school.
Pyromancy appeal.
Stone Lady sells infinite titanite chunks. Let's go.
Nothing at all. It was there that I happened upon the dark.
Uh-huh.
It drew me in, the nebulous dark.
The dark soul? Ha ha ha!
Drawn to this land where dark runs deeper than anywhere else.
I really need to finish my GG energy. There's caffeine in it, and it's getting late.
Hexes originated here in ancient times. They were once a form of sorcery, but the practice was lost, then later rediscovered. Those devoted to hexes are a lonely lot, but nevertheless they give their life to their art. Such is the fate of we practitioners of dark.
Aha.
What drew me to the dark? I do not know.
I like the dark. I tried to be a dark pyromancer in Dark Souls 3.
More than mere tools to me.
I like this man.
I feel affinity and warmth, something universal, nostalgia even. Those who discover dark realize this, and they never come back.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what he's talking about.
This land, like this kingdom, all that are left are either undead or
I thought that was repeat.
Save a few misfits. I went to a great.
It is.
It drew sooner.
I do remember him saying that. I want to buy hex weapon.
Come again, as you like.
Okay.
Dark.
The fuck? Finally, we get to use some spice. Spice up our life. Use some cooking. Where is the spice? I went past it, didn't I? Oh, I kept finding those dragon charms. I should have used those more often. I did not go past it, in fact. Is it this? No. I am blind. Oh, here it is. Talk to the guy next to one of the bonfires around Lost Bastille Sinner's Rise, you believe. He was petrified. You can't use spices by yourself. Never knew that. Vulcan rewards you with a pretty shield and rapier if you do his quest, buying things from him. How much do I have to spend? Because we did just dump all of our bankroll into our levels. Also, this might not work for hexes, but we'll see. Oh, you're right. That never even occurred to me. That this is a sorcery, this is a pyro, this is a miracle, and this is a hex. Oh, it might not work. Wait, how is it phrased? That's going to be the real seller. For chosen spell, it does just say spell. Just intelligence and faith, and it just says spell. Well, first things first, as much as I want to do that, I would like to know if there is any more murder I have to commit, and since we are currently hollified, let's go check on the murder. So I have two conflicting choices in the back of my head of like guessing what's going to happen here. There is the gamer law or the gamer theory of the rule of three. This would be the third for this man. Gamers have established very early on, because that's how games worked, and the reason it worked is because we were drawn to games that actually did this, of 3 times is a, why am I going upstairs? 3 times is enough. If you repeat something 3 times, it's enough to feel still fresh, but completed. If you go more than 3 times, it feels repetitive. This will be our third assassination. Let's see if FromSoft agrees with us. The other thing against the rule of 3 is FromSoft does not give a shit about your rules. They do what they want. But this should be the last one, if they're following the standard rule.
Take it.
That sounds interesting. I want to cast that spell.
Let's discuss something of importance.
This isn't an assassination.
You could kill a dozen like that, and it wouldn't matter. I want you to kill someone of import.
Okay, this sounds like the penultimate.
I want you to kill the girl in Majula, known as the Muse.
No.
They say that she is the last firekeeper, but they say a lot of things.
Fortunately, the proof is on me already. Really?
Lighting the way for you cursed fools. Nonsense.
Is this when she gave me, like, her name or something?
I will have no regrets, and I will be content to remain here.
Cool.
The girl will have a peculiar feather.
Ah.
Bring it to me.
Got it.
Now go along. Yes.
That was easy.
That's the feather.
That was fortunate, actually.
Oh, that is very good. Your reward. Take it.
You better hope this fog gate opens up after this.
What do you require? You've been good to me. Go on. Tell me what you need.
I want to know what you have to offer. Huh. Huh. Ooh, great magic weapon. That could be useful.
These are for you.
Oh, hold on.
Don't mind the specks of blood. Now, Emmett, I will sit.
Okay.
As you wish.
Does he still only talk to me if, like, I can't merchant with him if I'm human? If I'm in body mode? Hold on. Hexers. Oh, it's just his gear. That makes sense. Okay, now pull back. What do you mean pull back? Oh, shit. Define pullback. Incidentally, there's an NPC in Demon Souls who also tells you to do some wax. Unlike Navalin here, there's no way to bluff her. Ah. So by pull back, you mean leave, sit at a bonfire. Does he end up in Majula by any chance? You don't think he will? What do you... There are multiple definitions of pull back in this context. I want to know which one you meant. All right, well, time for me to do some investigating then. I have pulled back. Now that we have done a reset, what happens if I go inside the castle again? You think he stays put? We're gonna find out. The other thing, okay, I'm gonna have to ask this question as fellow veteran Dark Souls 2 players. This is all common knowledge, obviously, but you know, just talking it out as, you know, veteran Dark Souls 2 players. Am I gonna regret lighting the fires here?
What do you require? You've been good.
Okay, so he's still here.
As you wish.
Also, if you do the wax in Demon Souls, you just don't have the ability to change out your spells or miracles anymore. Oh. Oh. Now, I was very tempted. No. I need to remember exactly how I asked my question. You might regret pulling back, though. Okay, by pulling back, do you mean how I was very tempted to start swinging my axe at that man? After he tried to make all these murders committed, I'm very glad we could avoid them. I think that's a very fun aspect to the game of like, hey, can you commit these murders? Well, no, but I'll get the items that make you think I did. There's a lever you should maybe not pull, is your understanding. This is bad. I mean, technically we're out of time and we're already 6 hours into streaming. Holy fuck, how are we 6 hours into stream today? I want to do everything over here. I want to do all the fanciness. I want to play whatever this does. However, I might want to farm some souls, which I might do offline, just so we can get some souls. Pull back, but be the wary of pull back. I don't know what this pullback means. I might do some offline grinding just to get some souls. I won't make any progress because we still have the DLCs to play, but I want the money. I want to buy him out, more or less. And then I want to do whatever it is of doing the weirdness in Aldia's Keep. I think this will be entertaining. Also, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more zones to unlock that I'm assuming are DLC zones. And then we have some zones that I clearly just missed, which is kind of upsetting. But yeah. There was one thing that I was told to do, and I kind of missed it. Something about I needed to be human mode to do what again? Something at Dranglia Keep, right? Also, is there a shop that sells human effigies by chance? A door in Shrine of Amana. Oh, a door in Shrine of Amana. Oh, there's 5. I will buy 3 of those.
Thank you kindly.
Dock Diver? Oh, and I haven't completed Dock Diver, hence. Ah. Okay, so it was Shrine of Amana. I'm gonna guess it's near Roy's resting place because the zone is afterwards, so I'm assuming you go here and then here. But let's see if I'm right. So there's a door I can open, but I need to not be... Second bonfire bridge to the left. Right! I completely forgot about that! The one that's guarded by the, God, what's his name? The Dragon Rider. Let's assume the position. Position assumed. Hey, welcome back. It's not like I missed this area. At all. Why do I still have the king ring on? I want Ring of Evil Eye. Let's be honest. We're going to do a lot of killing here. How's the healing? That is not bad healing, actually. Come on, Sparky. Oh, you're alive. You weren't supposed to be alive through that. What's Sparky drop? A human effigy! And remember that the Covenant up on the cliff in Majula will cause unlimited enemy respawns, so you can sidestep using bonfire aesthetics. Oh! Wait. Oh, right, the cliff! I've actually never joined that Covenant of fear of being locked into it. I deserve that. Can you stop that? Hammer bros are my weakness. For farming. Oh, that's right, because I said I was going to farm. Because I think I'll have to. Good call. Twinkling Titanite. Ow. You son of a bitch. Okay. Please hold. I hear you. And now I don't. I can't hear you. Aw. Why didn't he respawn? He's respawned before. Can you answer a question for me? Why can this door open now? What triggered it to be opened? You beat Vendrick. Got it. Ah, this said something like the king still protects it, or you're not a true monarch, even though I had the whatchama-ring. This was a Vendrick only. And I had to be a human form? So if I was a hollow, I couldn't open this door? I should have checked if that was a mimic or not. Oh, King's gear. Kind of cool. That was Vendrick's soul. Oh! That is your understanding. That makes a lot of sense. Which one was it? Soul of the King. Yep, Soul of Vendrick, King of Drangleic. But wait, isn't that the one that I already had? It is not. Yeah, it's Soul of the King. Vendrick did not drop his soul. You're right, he did not. We got souls for beating him, but you're right, he never actually dropped his real soul. So confirmed, that is his soul. But okay. I think we have played quite a bit of Dark Souls 2 today. Could we play more? Yes. Am I going to? Probably not. 6 hours is still a long stream, no matter which way you slice it. Drangleic is probably the coolest name for the setting in the series. It's a pretty badass name, I'll give you that. Alright, I am going to travel to Majula as just a nice saving point. I guess we could take a look at the drip that we got from that room quickly. Should be the last. God, that's awful. That's better. Hey, it's the same. Oh, the shield looks so good on that. So what's my opinion on Dark Souls 2 base game now that I've beaten it? I don't understand the hatred for this game. Like, every single time I've heard people say the phrase, like, Dark Souls 2 is clearly the worst. It's not Dark Souls 1, it's not Dark Souls 3. I understand why, to throw this into the mix, why people... Again, I've never played Demon Souls or... what's the one I'm blanking on? Bloodborne. I've never played Bloodborne, I've never played Demon Souls, so I can't talk about those. But I understand why, of all the FromSoft Souls-like games, people say Elden Ring is their favorite. I would agree with that. Elden Ring was the easiest to get into. I don't know if I would call it the easiest game overall. It probably is. But I would say it's the easiest to get into, and that's the important part. The very beginning of Elden Ring was easy to get into. Dark Souls 2, I definitely see the things that they refined to make Elden Ring as good as it is. I definitely see this as Elden Ring 0. But as a person who's never played Dark Souls 1, I think people, from what I hear from my friends, who one of my friends and great moderator here is a Dark Souls 2 fanboy. He loves Dark Souls 2. I think it's his favorite in the series. He tells me a lot of the hatred stemmed from this just didn't feel like the sequel to Dark Souls 1, where Dark Souls 3 did. Soul Memory is very, very unpopular. What is Soul Memory? Is that one of the DLCs, or is that a mechanic that I ignored? But overall, this felt like a fun Dark Souls experience. I really enjoyed it. Like, all in all, take this with a grain of salt. I think I like this more than Dark Souls 3. It's a mechanic, but irrelevant to offline mode. Ah! Okay, yeah, let's talk about the elephant in the room. The fact that I have to force my Steam into offline mode in order to force the game into offline mode is hideous. I have always stated, and I've already vented about this in detail once, so I'll keep it brief here, that I don't mind the online mechanics of the Souls-like games. I do mind force being opted into invasions. I don't like that. Now, if I remember playing Dark Souls 3, again with a friend of mine, and we got invaded while we were co-oping. And I just don't like that experience. I understand it's like that's the default, but you should give players the option to still be able to play co-op with my friends, but not get interrupted by doing forced PvP. Take a look at any MMO. They separate PvE and PvP for a reason. Some players just don't want it. I don't. I don't like the fact that I had to force myself into offline mode because of how much I hated invasions. I only got invaded once. And I already went on a rant explaining things that would have made me think invasions were fine, but for the most part, I do not like invasions because of this is my other complaint about Dark Souls 2. Death is so punishing in this game. Compared to Dark Souls 3, right? Every time you die, you gain hollow, just like in Dark Souls 2, but it does not lower my health. It doesn't make it so NPCs don't talk to me. It just makes me look decrepit. As a matter of fact, I need hollow in order to get the 5 free levels out of the one guy in Dark Souls 3. But in Dark Souls 2, dying not only lowers your maximum health, it makes it so that certain NPCs interact with you differently. The changing of the skin colors, whatever. The max health drop is the big thing that you have to turn back to gain back. I hate that mechanic. I think it was handled better in Dark Souls 3 with the whole embering yourself, which after killing a boss or using an ember would give to you, I think was a much better mechanic than... Sorry, I think my volume is spiking for some reason. It might be because I'm excited and I'm yelling. It looks like everything's intact, though, so that's okay, then. Maybe I'll just move the mic a little bit further away. I think the Ember system of Dark Souls 3 was better than the Hollow system of Dark Souls 2. If dying wasn't so consequence-leveled, I think I wouldn't have minded being invaded. But the fact that an invasion counts as a normal death, it makes me drop my souls, and it costs me my humanity if I'm in that form and I have to turn into a hollow with less health, is why I played in offline mode. It is the count of all the souls you've ever had and used for matchmaking instead of soul level. Oh! Yeah, that's dumb. Dying in Demon Souls can be the most vicious if you go into body form flippantly. Similar reasons. So that is a complaint I have with Dark Souls 2, especially because it looked like effigies, although not technically finite since like random enemies drop human effigies every so often, it felt like there was a consumable limit. Like, especially early on, I would make decisions like, I'm going to stay hollowed for a few more deaths instead of popping my human effigy to go to full health immediately. And again, I have similar complaints about the summoning mechanic requiring you to be in either Ember or human form, so you have to item into a perfect thing, and if you die, you lose that ability to summon. I have complaints on that. That's a completely different rant. All in all, though, Dark Souls 2 was a lot of fun. And it's going to be more fun, because we have still more stuff to do. Just not today. I don't know how. This is 2 weeks in a row that we've been doing Dark Souls 2 streams where I hit the 6-hour mark and I do not feel tired. I feel like I could honestly go for more hours, but I don't want to stream for 8 or 10 hours. I have other things to do. I have videos to edit. I have chores to do. I have food to eat. Let's see. I started like 6 hours ago. So I had a very light lunch, and now it's dinner time. I need food. You need bonfire aesthetics to farm for items that should be purchasable, like effigies or bleed arrows. That's also true. I completely forgot that you can't farm for all of that because eventually the monsters die permanently. So it is kind of, well, I mean, you could always unlock the thing over there, but I think items would stop dropping or something like that. So again, small complaints. All in all, though, this was an enjoyable Souls-like experience. And I'm going to phrase it this way. I actually really like the additional healing items in the life gems. Yes, they are nice supplementals in addition to the assist. I appreciated them. Without those, we would not have beaten the final boss on our first try. Second try. We technically did roll into a pit on our first try. The second try, we went through the entire gauntlet, right? We went through the twins. Then we took out the scary lady, and then we took out the on fire bramble bush. You had to step away? That's okay. But compare that to Dark Souls 3, where the Lord of Cinder, I think I tried the Lord of Cinder upwards of 10 or 20 times. I did not like the Lord of Cinder, and I do not think I can ever beat him again. I got so lucky. If you've never seen my fight against the Lord of Cinder, go check out the final. It wouldn't be the last stream of Dark Souls 3. It would be like the 5th or 6th to last, because we played all the DLCs after beating Lord of Cinder. But go check out the Lord of Cinder video. It is hilarious how much I struggled against him. Same with Pontiffs. If I never would have found the summons, I never would have beaten the Pontiffs. Or the Pontiff. Soul memory is the amount of souls that you've ever had, and that's used for matchmaking. People hate it. Yes, I do remember reading that. That I can see is a bad mechanic in this game. I can agree to that. But I played it offline, so who cares? You can't even imagine fighting him as your first Souls game. Technically, Dark Souls 3 was not my first Souls game. It was my first Dark Souls game. My first Souls game was Elden Ring. And actually, a viewer counted. I played Elden Ring right as Elden Ring DLC was being released, so plenty of patches and updates, so I didn't have to fight, like, on release Radahn, either of them. But Elden Ring didn't give me too much trouble. I'm even trying to remember. The final boss in Elden Ring wasn't even... it was challenging, but not overtly challenging, right? Melania gave me a run for my money. I think I beat Melania in 8 attempts? I could be lying my ass off right now. But it wasn't that many. It was definitely under 20 attempts to beat Melania. You don't think Souls memory is a fundamentally horrible idea, but you do think it could use refinement, a way to manipulate it. Agreed. Very much agreed. Because, like, what if at this point you find out that a person just ended up spending all of their souls on items, not levels? Okay, now they're being invaded by people that are higher level than them because they spent their souls differently. Or also... Wait, did I read what Souls memory was? Souls you've ever had. Okay, so it's on collection or is it on spent? That would be another thing. Like, what if Souls memory tracked how many souls you spent? Because, like, what if I earned 100,000 souls multiple times, but died? On collection? Yeah, it's a terrible mechanic. Because that's not counting all the souls that you donated to bosses. Souls that you ended up losing because of poor deaths. Then sucks to be you. Exactly. And now you're being match-made against really high-level people. Also, I'm bad at this game. Don't let anything fool you. But apparently my soul memory is 2.4 million. I'd be going up against some pretty good players, I would have to guess. Because once you get into PvP mode, you kind of just only PvP, and I assume your soul's memory stops climbing. Which is bad. Anyways. Melania took a few tries out of me. Radahn? I think I first tried Radahn. It was either first or second tried Radahn. There is an end range for it. Okay, so there is a cap. That also sucks. That means eventually you're just going to fight the best of the best. And even a person like me who's kind of new and can also get there. Also, for whatever it matters, New Game and New Game Plus are matched separately. I appreciate that, but then a person could do what I'm doing, which is just don't start New Game Plus. Cap is like 40 million, okay? That's a little high. Still, I understand that mechanic being a problem. Why am I still just sitting here? The more I sit here and the more I move around, the more I'm going to want to play, and I shouldn't do that. We're already a half hour over. So I am putting the controller down. And we're just going to talk this out. But yes, check out the Lord of Cinder fight if you want to see me suffer. However, it does bring up a good point of like how I play Souls-like games. When did you kick 20 minutes in the past? I don't know. Oh, you were 20 minutes in the past? Hot damn. Oh, right. Don't know about y'all, but Soul of Cinders was easy to do. The real difficulty was the awe you felt from the lore. Nah, for me, it was Soul of Cinder. He kicked my ass. Left, right, and center. I got lucky in that fight. Go check out the video. But the best thing I can describe is I was a pyromancer, right? So the way I beat the Soul of Cinder is I found the sweet distance. I found the critical distance where he animation walked at me but did not charge and did not feel far enough away to start sprinting. So I felt far enough back. I was able to unload, I think, a mana bar or two into him. And during his phase 2, I was able to throw fireballs at him from outside of his range of his ultimate attack. And I think I remember I hit him with a fireball and stunned him out of some animation. And chat was going crazy or something like that. I have vague memories because I have a lot of memories of just losing over and over again to him. Soul of Cinder was rough. Probably the hardest fight I had in that game. And then in the DLCs, I think Freya kicked my ass for quite a few tries. But I think it only took me maybe 10-ish tries on Freya. I don't remember struggling too hard with her. It was just mostly just learning it, getting it down. And once I felt comfortable, it wasn't too bad. The final part was a little rough, but we eventually made it. And then, what was the third DLC, or the second DLC of Dark Souls 3? Who is that final boss? The one who crawls around in the sand. We beat him on our second try. So at that point, I was feeling pretty confident. Gale. Yeah, we beat Gale on our second try. You don't find yourself interested in difficulty for difficulty's sake anymore? Same! Or ever. If it's something you've already used to, you're already used to things like Battletoads, fine, but you have negative interest in Elden Ring, for example. Elden Ring, I didn't feel was that bad. I highly recommend Elden Ring if you are a Souls-like fan. Elden Ring, I think, is the easiest of all of them, just because it gives you the most freedom. And in that freedom, you can find comfort. And once you find comfort, everything is pretty straightforward. Like me. I beat Elden Ring through jump attacks with colossal weapons. You're also just tired of open world. I respect that. Elden Ring's open world, I'll admit, worked really well in a Souls-like capacity. I understand the fear that it had. It worked really well in terms of just being able to say, what do I do next? I go here. The open world aspect that helped me a lot is the amount of bonfires that existed in the game are so plentiful that there was always a spot that you could get to that's close. FromSoft games are not difficult to be difficult. Some bosses are just built different. Everyone's entitled to their opinion, whatever it is. FromSoft and difficult games are related one-to-one. Is it difficult for being difficult? No. Because they could easily just take a boss and say it has 99% damage resistance. There you go. That's difficult for being difficult. Everything is fair within context, but it is not fair in an easy sense. It is, you have to learn, you have to time, and Souls has turned into this dodge for your life, poke when you can. And if you aren't prepared, it is always tough. Bothered you endlessly that Genshin Impact lies about 100% area completion? I don't know anything about Genshin, so I can't speak to that. And then God Hand just isn't fair. I don't know anything about God Hand. Malenia is literally a Sekiro boss, and the fight is more fair with deflecting. Malenia is a good example of something that's a little tough. That is what you just can't... I think an easy way to phrase it with any Souls-like is you can't just endlessly bash your head against the wall hoping it's going to break. You can be persistent, but you have to be smart. You have to think around it. But anyways, this was a lot of fun. We'll play more next week. We'll tie up a couple of loose ends. We'll go to a few zones that we haven't discovered. We'll take down a boss or two here and there. And then we'll start... Actually, we'll just we'll start going to DLCs. I think that'll be a lot of fun. You want activity, not difficulty. I respect that. Hence, I like Monster Hunter. Hunting monsters is something you can do endlessly over and over again. Some monsters I can take down in 2 minutes. Some take 40. But with the plentiful healing, with the way of dodging, they don't expect you to dodge, roll, iframe through things. They expect you to position, learn. And then it's not difficult. It's just fun. There's still some difficulty, don't get me wrong. I've triple carded here and there. But I think Monster Hunter is my kind of combat that is similar to Souls. Monster Hunter and Dark Souls and Souls-likes are not the same. Monster Hunter is not a Souls-like experience. The combat is similar, and I think the feeling of Monster Hunter is different, and it is my preferred. Gotta use your head for thonking, not bonking. Hell yeah, maybe a little bonking. Front load next stream with Happy Souls? That's not a bad idea. You only know older Monster Hunter, it can be very janky. Yep, I recommend World. I recommend Wilds. I recommend Rise. In that order. Generations as far as you got. That I'm a World baby. World is where I started with Monster Hunter. Never did Generations Ultimate because online subscription. Respect. Rise was a lot of fun. And I do agree with the description of it, of it's kind of like an arcade style Monster Hunter. It did a very good job of letting you get into a hunt immediately and find that monster and kill it dead. Wilds takes a little bit of that. I think World was the best, and I know there was a polarizing thing of like the whole following tracks, find where the monster is in the real world, but now that it's gone, I think more people miss it. I love Wilds. I love the feel of it. I'm also a little bit biased because I'm a hunting horn. I'm a horny hunter. And so I absolutely love the Wilds version of the hunting horn. Rise was great, but a little too simplistic. World was a little too hard. So I am biased that Wilds is currently my favorite Monster Hunter game. World is something special, though. Anyways, I could yap for hours. I'm gonna go eat. So thank you all for being here. I hope you all had a lot of fun. We will play more Dark Souls 2 next week. We beat the base game. We have DLCs ahead of us. I think the games for next week are going to be more Mega Man Battle Network, since we are done with the X series. And we'll have Talos Principle on Thursday again, because that's a lot of fun. And we just beat Blueprint, so we have a new game to throw into the mix. Technically, it's up for debate. You're welcome for the stream. But I am very much leaning towards Clair Obscure 33 to be our Saturday game moving forward. Because I've been told I need to play that, and I want to stream it. There's a few other games that are in the tank that we could stream. What am I even doing? I'm realizing that since I'm just here chatting... Ah, there we go. Oh, wait. I haven't done the thing on this page. That's not good. Hold on. We're gonna lag for a second. That was weird. That was really weird, actually. That wasn't supposed to happen in the slightest. But okay, I need to do something, and this is gonna look really bad. I forgot to do the thing. There's two of me. Oh, better late than never to learn now, right? And go away. There we go. And then, don't look behind the curtain. There we go. That'll work. And lock it down. How's it compare? 1-to-1. Let's go. 1-to-1 enough. Anyways. We should be adding Clair Obscure into the mix for next week. That's the plan. There's a few other games on the list that we're going to add, but I think I think Clair Obscure is a good choice. There's so many games on the agenda, but so many of them are already dedicated on days. Anyways, I'm going to stop yapping. I want to continue yapping, which means it's a perfect time to stop. I'm so glad to give you a fun stream. But all right. Actually ending. God, do I want to continue, though. So, all right, everybody. From goodbye. Thank you, Phantoms. I will stop yapping. To goodbye. Have a good one, everyone. And I hope to see you all in the next one. Bye-bye now.